Alright, check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, thank you. The mic is actually working now. I was having a little bit of issues earlier, so I wasn't sure about it. Speaking of issues, actually, this past weekend, it's just one thing after another. Before the snack review stream, wait, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Oh yeah, let's go do that really quick. Hey Nuggets, welcome to the food check. My name's Ruka. I totally forgot to do that part. I just wanted to talk about something right now, but yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. My throat is gummed up as usual. I don't know what I did. All I did was eat a little bit of what was it? It wasn't udon. It was soba? I don't think it was even soba though. It was like rice soba, kind of. Which soba's not really made out of rice, so I'm not exactly sure what that thing was. But I basically made myself like a really quick soba noodle soup with some tofu and some sausages. It was good. It was good. Probably a little bit too hot, and that's probably why my throat's gummed up yet again. I really shouldn't do that, but I just need a snack right after work. It helps me unwind. It's nice to unwind with just something warm. Could just go for tea. Tea's always good, but tea also does gum me up after a while. Anyway, this past weekend, right before the snack review stream, I had an unfortunate accident. Actually, I don't even know how it happened, but basically, I was setting up my stream as usual, right? And when I took a close look at my earphones, I saw this thing. There's like a teeny tiny little tear in the wiring, and I did not notice that before. I don't know how long it's been there. I can only assume it happened recently, because normally either I don't notice it, or this thing has been slowly weakening over time. I don't know how long I've had these pair of earphones, but I think it's been like maybe 5 years or so. I feel like it's been at least 5 years or so. On the flip side, on the plus side, I didn't buy these. These were like, I won these. I won these on in a raffle. So on one hand, these are really nice earphones that I won in a raffle, so it's okay. Dead phones now, they're not quite dead yet. They're not quite dead. I'm still using them. But the tear in the line is making me worry, and also I just Stream Elements, will you please at least try to cooperate? Okay, Stream Elements is like yet again being a pain in the butt. So here we go. We have to use the other thing I don't want to use. There we go. Streamlabs is gonna have to, what do you call this? It's gonna have to take it's gonna have to take its place for now. Anyway, but yeah, so I just took some electrical tape, wrapped this up, and which ear is this? It's on the left ear. I don't think I did a good job wrapping it up with electrical tape. It's definitely not tight, because I feel like if I pull on it too much when I was doing the wrapping, it was gonna like undo the rest of the, what do you call this? Insulation? The thing around the wiring, is that called insulation? It's gonna undo that. I feel like I was gonna undo that. So it's patched up for now. Hopefully it'll hold until, I don't know, it actually breaks off and I'm forced to get something else. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. But I was kind of thinking about replacing these since I saw that, but it still works. It still works fine. But yeah. Then I was kind of reminded, oh yeah, I got my first dono this last week. which I need to shout them out really quick because there was no alert or anything that I saw on Twitter. I had to like do that manually, and it was kind of like late, so it didn't really show up, and I don't really have alerts also on stream. But thank you, Exaber, Exaber. Xsaber? Oh, it's probably that's how I pronounce it. Xsaber. For the dono, the very first dono on this channel. Thank you very much. I was actually trying to think about what to use that money on since it was quite unexpected. But what do you call this? I was going to like at first I was thinking maybe I should use it to replace the earphones. Or maybe get some new equipment. And then for some reason, I was looking at my pantry earlier and saw like my snacks and noodle supply was getting low, so I kind of went shopping earlier. Kind of went shopping for some noodles online because the noodles around here are so expensive. And right as soon as I was about to, what do you call this? Buy the stuff, I saw on PayPal that the money was already in my PayPal. I wasn't expecting it to be there. I thought I had to like withdraw it from, what do you call this, coffee or something. These things lasted 5 years. How do you even manage that? Well, the thing is I don't use them every day. The earphones have not been used every single day, so that's partly why. I only really use them when I go out on a trip, I guess. Yeah, basically when I go out on vacation or something, that's when they actually get used. I don't use these at home. The only time they actually saw heavy use was when I started streaming, almost 2.5 years ago. Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's when they first started getting used, like pretty much every time I streamed. So that's probably why they lasted as long as they did. So I'm kind of surprised about that too. But they're really high quality earphones though, all things considered. And a lot less stuffy than like headphones where you like, hey, you have cans on your ears, you can't really hear anything. Supposedly it's for immersion or something for some people. Or sound monitoring for the mixers, but for me, I just need something I can hear pretty decently out of, and it's okay. Okay. But yeah, going back to the shopping thing, I was looking at the PayPal and it's like, oh wait, this for some reason this cart is a lot cheaper than what I thought I was going to pay for. It's like, oh yeah, that was the dono money. So I was kind of thinking, wait, instead of spending this on myself, because it is the first dono, and I figured I should do something special with it. So I went to another food site. To get something I've never gotten before and use the money towards that. We will be reviewing in the future that thing I got with it. I don't know when it's gonna get here, but I think it's gonna be interesting. And I just got lucky that when I went to that place, that food place, just a little while ago, that there was like a special edition kind of thing. What did I buy? Should I spoil it? Should I spoil what I bought? I kind of want to, because it gives a little bit of context. But at the same time, should I actually spoil it? Should I? I'm debating. I'm actually debating this. I don't know. All I can tell you for now, unless you guys say yes, is it's gonna be food related. It'll be like reviewed on stream, because I've never had this thing before, and I don't think I can even read what's on the packaging. It's a language I cannot. I've never read before. That's as much as I can tell you right now, without saying too much. But you'll know it once we actually get it, because it's never been on this channel before. But it has been something I wanted to do. It's just I've been trying to figure out which one should I do first, and then suddenly something that was out of stock for a while is actually in stock now, and it was either that thing, it was either this thing from Russia or this other thing from France that I was going to try. The French one didn't look as interesting for some reason to me, but the Russian one had a bunch of stuff in it that definitely could take a look into. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say for now. But I think it'll make it for a good review. I feel like. Excuse me. There's got to be a better way to clear this up without gunking myself up. Anyway, so yeah, today we are gonna be checking out a game that a friend of mine has made. This is not their first game that they've made. I think they made at least maybe one or two more, I feel like. And they have another game in the works. It's listed in their Twitter. I don't think I listed their Twitter in the description, but I did list their itch.io account, as well as the other thing. Is there something wrong with the mic? What's wrong with the mic? I'm not hearing anything. I was doing some recordings yesterday and it may have been a little bit low, but I don't hear anything wrong with the mic. Is there something wrong with it? I didn't change anything, so I don't know. It gives kind of a scratching sound. I think it's just being sensitive. But the thing is, I have the noise filters on, because I usually have a noise filter on this thing. I usually have a noise filter on this thing because my PC is a little loud, I guess. And I am looking at the mixer here. I do kind of see something going on, but I don't know what is going on. I may have to give it a listen later. So whatever that is, I have no idea. But other than that, it could be like just me with my scratchy voice right now, as usual, I guess. As usual. Anyway, if it gets too bad, let me know, and I'll see what I can do about it. But I honestly don't know, because I haven't touched anything. It stopped for now, but it's not your voice. Got you. Okay, so all I did right now was like move the mic a little bit further from me. So if it's any buzzing, I'm gonna have to guess it's probably has to do something with the what do you call this? The cord, the mic cord, the line. It might be that, but I don't know why it would be that. That's the only thing. I don't know why it would be that, but it could be that. Yeah. Hopefully that if that's the only thing, then that should be easily replaceable if I have to replace it. But I'm hoping not, because this is supposed to be a pretty decent cord, or at least. No, I don't think I got a. It says high grade cord, low noise, but I've also used this for how long now? Almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. So hopefully it's hopefully it doesn't give out that easily. That'd be pretty bad. We don't use this as often as we what do you call this, a recording studio does. So I'm hoping that's not the case. Anyway. So yeah, today we're going to be playing a game that a friend has made. It is part of their huge lore thing, and I kind of want to give it a shot. I don't know if they're lurking in the chat right now. I don't even know if they know I'm streaming it right now. But if they are, hi. Hi. If you are there, I'm gonna be brutally honest with whatever I find in this thing, okay? Just saying. I have played the test build before. The test build was also on itch.io before it got released last week. Yeah. The test build was on itch.io until like recently, and then the final build was on Steam and then itch. So from what I understand, there's some stuff that's been added since then, maybe a few changes. But other than that, I'm kind of curious. This should be a pretty short one. Supposedly about 2 hours or so. So yeah, it's not going to be too long. But it's probably going to be a little bit different than most RPG Maker games that you've seen before. So yeah, let's go ahead and give it a try. I'm going to go ahead and let's see, where is it? I'm gonna go move it over. Please tell me if the game sounds a little too loud. It does sound a little loud on my end. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. That's why it's not showing up here. It's pretty short, not bad. Oh, you've already tried it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. This feature is currently not available. If that's what I think it is, then it should be probably unlocked after the game is done. Sacred Earth series, episode 14? Supposedly there's what do you call this? Supposedly there's voice acting, but I don't know if that's in this game or the other one that he's working on. Probably not this one. So, okay, a little voice acting time. It's dark. I find myself unable to tell exactly where I am or how much time has passed. I try to lift my arm and reach out, but I find that I can't move. Whether I'm bound or my body simply isn't listening to me, I can't exactly tell, but the feeling or lack thereof fills me with a creeping fear. I'm not sure how much time has passed in this darkness, but at some point it begins to fade. As it does, the vague sensation of what I assume to be grass registers in my senses. That and the unclear figure of a person before me. Feeling seems to be slowly returning to my body. After curling my fingers in and out of a few times, I find the strength to set myself up. And we are...
You're finally awake. How do you feel?
Oh, he did add voice acting. I see.
What?
You seem to be a touch confused. But I suppose that's to be expected after such a lengthy slumber.
I am confused because I wasn't expecting voice acting.
Lengthy slumber? Who are you and where am I?
You know what? The voice acting is pretty good.
Well now, that's a very good question. Where indeed are we?
That's not an answer. It's so dark and cold. What happened here?
Full of questions, are we? Understandable enough. But if I were to give you an answer, what you see all around you now is the culmination of hundreds of years of regrets.
Is it 14 games of 100 years of regrets?
Regrets? Seriously? Can you not explain things clearly? Your cryptic illusions aren't helpful.
How interesting. Even with your memory gone, you still retain your personality on some level.
Excuse me? What are you talking about? Who said my memory was gone? I remember everything. I was just... Wait a minute. Huh?
You can't remember anything, can you?
No, it's not that. It'll come back to me, just give me a second.
Let me ask you just one thing then. What is your name?
Probably forgot that.
Really? That's easy. My name is... My name...
Your name.
Huh?
As I thought, this won't do. If it's like this, then there's no meaning in telling you anything. You need to reacquire your memories. Only then will the path forward become clear. Seek out the fragments of the fallen star. Once you find them, I suspect you'll become much more useful. I'll be waiting for you.
Hey, wait a minute! What does that mean? He's gone. He didn't even tell me who he was or what the heck happened. How is this supposed to motivate me to do anything?
Wow.
Well, I guess I should have a look around.
Man, I gotta give props to the voice actors, even for such a short game. Wow. There really is no sign of that weirdo. He just vanished without a trace. Completely useless. Anyway, it looks like there's more than one path, but 2 of them are blocked off. Why is that? This just reeks of suspiciousness. I bet that hooded creep has something to do with this. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. Not like I know what's happening anyway. Let's not think too hard about it and see what we can find out. Lots of reading. 300 AP. Okay, use this for skills. Gotcha. Yep. Use for skills. No particular order of arts to be learned. Just pick what you want. Perks do require that requisite art. It enhances its learn first, however, so do be aware of that. Okay. Spend your AP periodically in order to contend with the growing challenges ahead. Okay. So, as you may see, I'm gonna go ahead and save. As you may see, we only have 1 party member here, and you will have only 1 party member throughout this entire game. Which probably is gonna make things a little bit harder than normal. Let's see what we got. Okay, so some of the stuff from the test build is still here. At least the starting skills are still the same. These EX skills are gonna be huge for when we do stuff. Let me see if I can learn anything though. Can I learn anything? Learn. Mark on target. If MP is above 50, increase speed. Target all foes. I guess it's the only one I can learn. May as well learn it now. Okay, anything for equipment? Nope. Nope. Just the 1. Alright, I guess that's it. So unlike most other RPGs, there's really no map to explore. You just have these little branches to check out. So let's check this one out first. As I walk through this small forest area, I spot something that doesn't seem quite right. Over there, standing under the dark starry sky, is a figure that looks like they don't belong at all. A girl? Woman? It's hard to tell her exact age, but she sits there, with some sort of umbrella open and resting against her shoulder. With messy white pale skin, white hair, pale skin, and bright red eyes, she looks like an ethereal being to me in this dark and depressing landscape. But while I continue to be lost in my own thoughts, she suddenly speaks up without looking at me.
You've been staring for quite a while now. It's rather rude, don't you think?
Oh, is Otto actually Otto? Probably not. Surprised at the sudden statement, I find myself stuck in a panic for a moment, then hurriedly stepped out closer to her. And I just noticed that her butt is in full view. I don't remember seeing this.
I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to stare. I just found myself lost in thought.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. Forget it.
She smiles in amusement at my floundering, though. Something that only makes me feel more embarrassed at for my indiscretion.
How cute. So you must be the one who is asleep. How does it feel to finally be awake?
Huh? The one who was asleep? Did she know me? But no matter how much I try to work my brain, nothing comes out regarding her.
It feels weird, honestly. Everything is all dark and strange around here, and I have no idea what happened.
That is indeed how it is. So what then? What will you do?
I don't know for sure, but I think I'll take a look around first. See if I can remember anything at all.
I see. That would be the most prudent course of action for you, I suppose.
There's so much about her that I'm curious about, but I have no idea how to put my thoughts into words.
If you don't mind me asking, who exactly are you?
Instead, I ask the first thing that comes to my mind. She has an awfully amused smile on her face, though, which makes me feel like I was an idiot asking something unnecessary.
Shouldn't you give your name before you ask for someone else's?
Ah, well...
Kinda forgot that, huh?
The truth is, I don't actually know what my name is.
Oh, I see. You did mention having to remember, so that makes sense. Perhaps I'll just call you Fluffy then.
Please no.
I'm kidding. Probably.
Probably?
In any case, you can call me Camellia.
Smug face.
Camellia. It's nice to meet you then, Camellia.
I'm sure. Now, shouldn't you be on your way? You have something you should be doing, no?
You're right. I should get going. Well, thank you for talking with me then. Bye, Camellia.
Do take care of yourself, kitten.
Kitten. With that, I turn away and set off again. I have something I need to do. But Camellia doesn't seem like a bad person. I'd like to talk to her again sometime. Gotta admit, adding the voices, I wasn't exactly sure what to expect. I'm still a little bit thrown off by it, to be honest. Would you like to view the symbol map tutorial? Sure. Oh, okay. Travel points. TP travel points. You'll need it in order to interact with many events that take place on the maps. From fighting hazards, from battle and hazards. TP will make it smoother. There's no penalty for not having TP other than being unable to take more beneficial actions. Okay. TP is gained either from fighting battles, resolving hazards, or from bonus nodes. Contact. Okay, so this is for fighting. When you come across a combat node, you will be prepared with a contact menu. You can see the enemy you're about to fight and their general threat level. From here, you have multiple choices on how to proceed. By choosing Engage, you will start battle normally with no bonuses. Initial turn order is weighted based on speed with a bit of randomness. Fighting battles normally nets plus 10 TP. Choosing Boost will start the battle with 15% buff to all stats for 3 turns, which costs TP. Winning a battle like this will not gain you any TP. If you don't like the threat level on a encounter, you can choose to spend 10 TP to reroll, or rerolling cannot give you the same encounter that you just had, so don't worry. Okay. If you don't feel like fighting at all, you can spend 20 TP to retreat. This will net you a small portion of EXP and AP, but not as much as you have gotten from fighting. Lastly, if you run into a champion, then consider retreating. Champion enemies are that much more dangerous than other enemies in the area. It may cause a game over without due consideration. Gotcha. Travel hazards are negative events that the player must bypass in order to continue. They will roll a random consequence and then prompt you to make a choice to get by them. Hazards can either be rolled for evasion, as set chance are resolved by beating the stat requirement. You can either see your stat compared to the requirement in the lower right. Other than that, you can spend 10 TP to reroll the hazard in its entirety and get a new spread of information, or you can choose to spend 20 TP to negate the event completely. So use TP to just ignore it. Travel bonuses. Travel bonuses are purely beneficial nodes that grant characters a random buff that can be converted into a randomly decided amount TP if desired. So you can choose to take the buff or not choose to take the buff. If for some reason you wish to reroll, you're also free to do so. Gotcha. And that's pretty much it. Not a whole lot. So enemy, I don't think we want. I think for how I'm gonna do this, I don't want to use TP unless I absolutely have to. So I'm just gonna fight them normally. Even though this is my first time facing hostile creatures, my body doesn't feel afraid. I think I might actually be able to do this. Should I go over the basics of battle by myself? Nah, I'm gonna play it by... Nah, well, I guess let's do a quick rundown. Basics. HP... So HP is called LF in this case. So that might be a little bit a weird terminology. EP is MP, basically. EX is a special gauge. Yep. LF is HP, EP is basically MP, EX is a special. Focus is a little bit different. So instead of just a defend action, you do get a defense boost with focus, but also you recover HP and MP at the same time. So that does help. That does help a little bit. Focus does have a cooldown though, so unlike Guard and most other RPGs, you do have a cooldown with this because it does do a bunch of other stuff. Pass is a command you can use in the rare case that you find yourself completely out of resource to act and focus is on cooldown. It won't protect you, but it will progress the battle and keep you from getting stuck in place. Okay. Attacking. Base arts. So there is really no normal attack, but I guess there's base arts. Base arts aren't strong, but they build a large amount of EX, which allow you to set up big damage through EX arts. Okay. Arts. These are your skills. They always use some sort of MP. Always. EX arts. These are your specials. Either does a lot of damage or does some sort of other effects. Basically, just pick whichever one is going to be helpful at the time. Elemental resonance. This one's new. This was not in the test build. So, when you cast certain ether arts, you may notice icons being added to the element gauge on the top right. So resonance, okay. When elements are present on the gauge, both allies and enemies gain minor buffs according to the element that's on the field. Okay, be careful with that. But I guess you really have no choice. Using certain EX arts while certain elements are present will change your EXR into an element art, which deals more damage than normal. Element arts consume corresponding elements from the gauge, which also removes the element buffs from enemies and allies each, if you have an ally, but you're only yourself. This can be a good strategy to remove certain troublesome buffs from enemies or by consuming the element in question. It should be noted that certain enemies can also use element arts against you and remove element buffs from the field just like you. Okay. Items. I think items are fairly self-explanatory. The only thing is you can use the use of items is a free action with no limit. So you can use items and not have to worry about ending your turn, thankfully. Unlike Pokemon. 2v1, how is that fair? Let's see. Okay, so what do we have? Grant ally 25% attack and crit rate, instant cast, turn cooldown. Sure, let's buff ourselves up really quick. And then I guess let's go ahead and try to AoE? Hopefully this is an AoE. Yep, we got an AoE for that one because of the buff. Oh, this is the basic skill. That's the basic skill. And I can't do anything else. Ooh, nice. Oh, not nice dodge. What if I focus? Yeah, it's. I mean, the flow of battle is not too difficult. I'm just being cheap on my resources, basically. I'm gonna go in and recover. The thing is, I don't remember if the EX gauge. What do you call this? Oh, please, let me heal. I don't remember the EX gauge carries over from one fight to another, so I'm kind of not doing this. What do you call this? Optimally. All right. Once green steps, now wrapped in a veil of sundering twilight. This seems familiar, but also wrong. Have I been here before? No matter how much I try to rack my brain, it's like squeezing water out of a rock. Nothing. At this rate, I'll just give myself a headache. I should keep moving. Guess that was just a random one. What's this? Travel hazard. Can I skip this? Oh, I cannot skip. Resolve required 33. You know what? Let's just try to evade. Let's try evading. Evasion failed. Okay, well, that was gonna happen. Switch. How did this get here? I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a press. Probably. And that switch did what? Alright, we got items, and this one is locked. Is there... maybe there's a way past this somewhere around here. Keep looking. Okay. Is this thing? Travel bonus. So I had a debuff, and now we're gonna get buffed again. Great. See, I think this might be an item. Yes. This might be a hazard? That's a hazard. What's a resolve again? Let's try resolving this. Insufficient stat. Oh, I need stats for that to work. I'm kind of covering it. Let's see. I need to shrink myself a little bit because I think I'm covering that little bit of info. That's kind of sort of important. I think I tried being cheap like that. Can't remember how it turned out. Yeah, I don't remember how it turned out during the test build either. Ouch, though. My HP went down by 50%. That's not great. I don't remember this room. Evade? I am taking a lot of damage, and I haven't really done anything. Ah, jeez. Let's do it anyway. I'm taking damage from hazards, and I can only blame myself. Ouch. Okay, so EX gauges do not, what do you call this? EX gauges don't carry over from one battle to another. Noted. Focus as much as possible, because you will probably need it. Can I use a recovery? Let's go and recover. So use EX gauges pretty liberally from what I can tell. Okay. So buff. Do I do a boost? Probably should do a boost. I can probably do a boost, or I can like do a attack. I'll probably do that one later. I just want to make sure I heal enough in a fight before I end it, because holy crap, the amount of damage I took is ridiculous. There we go. That's how you're supposed to end it, with a finisher like that. What is this? "75% evade chance, and I get hit." What the crap is this? What actually was that? I'm making my way through the plains at an even pace. However, as I go, I'm suddenly left with an odd feeling. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I may have gotten turned around somewhere. Thinking that, I look around for any landmark that might help me retrace my steps. But that's when my sight falls upon something odd. Oh, who's this guy? A figure of a person. They stand there looking out over the landscape with their back to me. What strikes me about them, though, is how unfamiliar their manner of dress is. That blue coat looks so odd to me. Fueled by curiosity, I find myself taking careful steps forward. Excuse me, hello? There's no response. Did he not hear me? Hey, excuse me. You know, a long, long time ago, there used to be a prosperous country in these lands. I'm left confused as he suddenly starts talking about a tale I'm unfamiliar with. Prosperous country, huh? They achieve a great number of things through the efforts of many revolutionary minds, and yet, despite all that, hubris continues to be humanity's downfall. Apparently finished with his little tale, he turns and faces me at last. Well then, hello there. Hello? Come a long way. Did you get turned around somewhere? Huh? You can tell? I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm sure. Down this way lies only the forgotten remnants of a land long lost to history. It's not a place meant for you. You said that before. What exactly is this place? How to answer that? He mulls over for a short time before his eyes open, and he speaks again. This place is older than you can fathom. A once vibrant land filled with vibrant peoples. Now, it's like they were never here at all. All I can say that would be of use to you now is, take to heart the lessons of the past. Don't wind up like how those people did. Okay? Now, I should be on my way. Just follow the path over that way. You should find your way back. Okay, thanks. Take care then? He heads off at that, leaving me alone. I never got to ask who he was. He didn't seem interested in who I was either. But maybe that's for the best. Now that was new. Okay, so we have a key. So we got a key. Okay, so we got a fight here. Imagine re-rolling for a tougher enemy. Probably should. Probably. Okay, let's buff. Oh, my MP is getting... I'm getting wrecked. So is my MP. Kind of. Let's see, should I heal? Oh, that's the items. Heal. Yeah. This ain't too tough, really. But managing just one party member is a little bit tricky. Not gonna lie. Let's see, do I still have the buff? I do. And okay, so I leveled up, I think. Yes, leveled up. Nice. And then run out of points and face a champion? Yeah, that sounds about right, huh? Either gems are the main equipment that the characters will acquire. Okay. raise elemental resistance and stats in set combinations. Up to 6 gems can be equipped at the same time. Any character can equip any gem at the same time, despite only there being one. Just use them. Just use them. There's no reason not to. Okay, stats. I guess I can learn something right now. I need to save first just in case I learn something I didn't want to. Spirit Circle. Restore HP to all allies. When HP is 50% or below, 50% damage cut. Consumes Flame Blessing to cure most status effects. Strike with Energy Orb. Remove buffs from target. I think I would like that one. That sounds pretty good. Big Ray of Energy at all enemies hits 5 times. Sounds strong, but what's this other passives? Airwave hit count increased to 3. Also grants 5 more EX when Flame Blessing is active. Burial Wind gains Caster Wind Barrier for 30% max LF. That's also pretty good. So either I take the enemy debuff, or I take Tailwind. I think I kind of want to take Tailwind. Flame Blessing also grants critical moment when LF is below 50%, increasing power and crit rate by 30%. How often do I find myself under 50%? I think quite a bit, actually. Eagle Talon hit count increased to 3. Also reduces target speed by 25%. Both are good. I think I'm going to go for passives first. Let's go with this. Let's also go for the minus 25% speed reduction. I don't use it that often, but may as well. And now we're out of AP. Great. Anything here? I'm hungry. Is there anything to eat around here? I feel like there should have been something just around these parts. As I say that, my head throbs, and I can feel my vision wavering. Flashback. In a bright forest in midday, I find myself walking alongside several people. I can't make out their facial features, but their overall outlines leave a fuzzy, familiar impression on me. It's been a year, so the tree should be grown by now. I can't wait. I can't wait either. We're going to clean it right out. You really shouldn't. Save some for the animals and other lives we share these lands with. Fine. I can't help but smile at their banter. You two have been so excited about this. Is this really that great of an occasion? Of course it is. Did you feel nothing helping to nurture that tree over there the past year? No sense of attachment or accomplishment? It's not that I don't, but you have to remember, we kind of cheated. What with the whole using magic to accelerate its growth? Aren't these trees supposed to take around 8 years to grow? Ah, details. We don't have 8 years. What matters is the results. Soon we'll be smacking on the fruits of our labor. Imagine it. Yes, imagine it. Apples for days. Right. The four of us step into a clearing then, and there stands a tall apple tree. It casts a shadow over us, and we can see the fully ripened red fruits hanging from its branches. And there we are. Look, it's all ready now. Wow, it's bigger than I anticipated. Is this an effect of the art that was used on it? That's right. Let's gather some up then. I want to make baked apples with cinnamon. Cinnamon apple. Baked cinnamon apple in this economy? Baked? But that takes too long. Let's just eat them straight. Actually, I had intended to bake a pie. I watched the three of them bicker over what to do with the apples, feeling an overwhelming sense of nostalgia. But then suddenly, a sight fades into darkness. Oh, I skipped over it. And then something happened to my view. Maybe I just passed out? What was that? Something about an apple? It looked so familiar, and those people too. Yet I couldn't recall their faces. Well, we get some AP from it. I guess that's okay. Snap back to reality. Yes. 25% chance to evade, but we can't do anything about this. Let's just evade. Oh my gosh, it actually worked? That doesn't happen. That normally does not happen. I mean, we failed a 75% evade check. Like, holy crap. It's like, if that's not rigged, I don't know what is. Alright, let's go. I guess I should be thankful I'm not fighting like 3v1 or 4v1. This is pretty bad already. This is pretty bad already. Let's see, is there one that I can like knock out really quick? Let's maybe go for this one. Nice. And anything else? Nope. Let's turtle. Now that's useful. That's why we go for the passives. Shields are useful. I just wish I knew how much shield I had left. Wow. Okay, oh, I do see how much shield I have left. It kind of passes by really quickly. But I think it showed like 127 HP worth of shield, and we get like, what, 39 damage? I say that's pretty good. I say that's pretty good. Okay. And do we have enough to get one more? That looks like a boss fight. Hold up. That looks like a boss fight. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Wait, didn't I? Oh, that's how the switch works. As I make my way through the plains, I find myself veering off into an unfamiliar place. There, I find some sort of enclosure where a large tree sits in the center. That tree seems oddly familiar to me, but that's not the thing that catches my attention. I don't remember this thing. The thing that catches my attention is the strange small creature sleeping at the tree's base.
What in the...
It's a fairy with a really, really high cut leotard.
I can't carry any more money.
Money.
Uh...
I almost feel compelled to just turn around and walk away, so do I. But the better part of me can't do it. There are monsters around here. Something as small as her could get eaten up in a snap, sleeping so defenselessly like this. That's a bad thing. So I walk over, kneel down by the small creature, and gently poke her with a finger, while minding my nails. It is a very high-cut leotard, yes.
Hey. Hello? Wake up.
Right now, shop's closed.
I guess she was a shopkeeper in another time zone, another timeline.
Love of... Hey! Wake up!
Why?
A small creature snaps awake, her wings fluttering and carrying her airborne as she makes defensive motions with her arms. Is that supposed to be martial arts? With a form that poor, she'll just get her butt kicked. And then some.
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
Huh? Who are you? Why'd you wake me up?
She is kind of cute, even though she is a little sassy.
I was this close to achieving enlightenment, you know.
Uh-huh. Right. If by enlightenment, you mean get eaten by monsters.
Is that the Nutcracker Suite? It does sound like it. It probably actually is it.
Monsters?
Don't tell me you came and slept here without considering that.
What?
Bleh.
Don't bleh me.
Fine, sheesh. I guess you saved me. So thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
So tsundere.
Anyway, I'm out of here. See ya.
Hey, wait a second.
Oh wow, not even a thank you? Oh what? Oh wait, she did say thank you. Never mind. That thing really does have a mouth, doesn't she? Wait, did I skip something? And she's gone. Flit right off into the air and vanished. Okay, that's what I missed. Well, whatever. I did my good deed. Whatever comes after isn't my problem, isn't it? No, it's not. Definitely it's not. Okay, I guess we're gonna go right straight to the boss fight now. The actual boss fight. Okay, make sure we learned everything. Save really quick. Let's see. Do I have enough to learn anything? The answer is no, I do not. Okay, let's just go as is then. Wait, that was a hazard. And I still don't have enough to just resolve it. Five turns of poison, straight into the boss fight. Okay. Okay. I've been walking across these grassy steppes for a while now, and there's no sign of anything resembling a star fragment. I have no idea what it looks like, or even if it exists. I have half a mind to find that hooded creep and sock him in the jaw. But before that thought can take further root in my mind, a feeling of danger runs up my spine.
What's this feeling?
I come to a stop in an open grassy field. Looking left and right, there isn't actually anything to see. It makes me second guess myself.
Was I just imagining things?
Never. At that point, a voice suddenly rings through the air.
Looks like your senses haven't dulled that much, Kanoe. I'm glad. Huh?
And we got a short stack. Yes. Startled, I stepped back at the sudden appearance of a rather short-statured lady in front of me. The sight of her blonde hair and mismatched eyes stirs something in my heart. I didn't realize how thick her thighs were too. Holy crap. The proportions are a little bit woof. What? Too much. Too much. But something else catches my attention. That name.
Kanoe? Who's Kanoe? And who are you? Wow, that hurts. Are you telling me you forgot everything? Then again, I can't say I'm surprised. The fact that you turned out like this after that battle at all is a miracle.
Battle? There was a battle? Well, I can sort of guess that, based on the sorry state of their surroundings as I passed through, but... A battle. At that moment, something twinges in my head, and then comes a splitting pain.
My head!
1,000 images flash through my mind in that moment. Moments I don't remember having with friends, whose faces are obscured. But among them, one moment in particular stands out. I want to say she's an elf or no, but I have no idea. It's morning, and for some reason, Hiroshima Castle is up in the distance. I find myself standing on an expansive green plain before I know it. My eyes are transfixed on the castle out in the far distance. Which was once my home, so I'm told. Oh, that's probably why. But I can't bring myself to feel any sort of warmth that comes from a homecoming. Rather, I'm filled with trepidation, maybe even dread. As these thoughts swirl in my head, the sound of footsteps crunching through the grass underfoot catches my ears, causing them to twitch.
You're up earlier than usual, Kanoe. Didn't even have to bang pots and pans together to do it either.
A blonde girl of short stature walks over to my side, stopping to stare at the castle in the distance as well.
Oh, Win. What's this about banging pots and pans together? Are you talking about yourself?
She sounds a little bit sassy in the flashback.
Me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Actually, why are you up this early anyway? You're always dead last.
Despite my blunt remark, Wynn smiles softly at me.
I'm here because I'm worried about you, of course.
Worried about me? Really? That's what has you up this early?
Come on, silly. It doesn't take a genius to see how much of our coming journey is weighing on you. Once we make it across these plains, we'll be smack dab in the front of your old home. Ready to face down Kagura once and for all.
Yeah, I guess we will.
A moment of silence follows my admission. After a bit, in which Win is remarkably patient with me, find the words to speak.
I just don't really know what to do with this knowledge that she's my sister. We're family, but now we have to go and fight her. Is that really right? I may not understand a whole lot about family, but I'm pretty sure family isn't supposed to be at each other's throats wishing to kill the other.
Man, you have not seen the British monarchy, have you? Win reaches up and pats my head after I speak. The feeling of her fingers lazing through my hair has a calming effect, though I never say that out loud.
You were thinking about this heavy stuff all by yourself? Oh, that's very brave of you. But it's also stupid.
Huh?
You don't have to rack your brain about all this by yourself, you know?
Oh, cutscene.
We're all here for you to lean on if you need it. No one will push you away. Least of all me.
Oh, thank you, Win. I didn't mean to. I just kind of got lost in my own thoughts and drifted away.
It's fine. No harm done. Besides, this is about you, not me. Tell you what, before we set off, let's discuss this over breakfast with everyone. We'll figure out some way to talk to Kagura before it comes to a big ol' knockdown drag-out fight, okay?
I'd like that a lot. Thanks, Win.
That was... Wait a second. Your wine?
Wine? How did it go from Win to wine?
Oh, you remember me. Did something finally click? Oh, I'm so happy.
Right. Your wine. And my name is Kanoe?
For some reason, I feel like this is like two different voice actresses that did the lines.
But what's going on? Why are you here? Just what happened to this world? No matter how much I think about it, I just can't recall anything.
Oh, boy. We figured that it'd be like this. But actually seeing it happen up close is something else.
She puts on a sad smile as she says that, but I'm distracted by something else. Who is we?
I wish I could explain everything to you, Kanoe, but I don't have much time left in me now.
Suddenly, I could feel a pulse of energy run through the air.
Hey, what was that just now?
Kanoe, listen to me. I can't keep hold of my consciousness any longer.
No amount of voice acting will make me hear Win as wine. I figure Win is at the pronunciation, but how is wine the actual pronunciation? Honestly, fantasy pronunciations always a weird thing.
I'm about to lose control. You need to stop me once I do. Please.
Stop you? Just hold on. Explain it clearly to me.
Can't explain. She's gonna turn into a boss, and we got a boss fight going on. So, but there's no answer. The field fills with a blackness, and afterwards, Win is gone. In her place is a monster, a towering beast wielding a massive axe. It stares down at me and lets out a blood-curdling roar. Wherever Win is now, she's not here. I tighten my grip on my Gohei and prepare to fight. Alright. Boss fight. And we come in here with a slight disadvantage.
First of the eightfold blessing.
Because we're poisoned right now, but I think we'll be okay.
Blow them away.
We just kind of do the same actions over and over again. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough for a... Ooh, okay. I was hoping we had enough for an EX art. And we... Okay. I kind of want to recover right now, but I also kind of want to go ahead and do an attack. We're not hurting on attack, but we are hurting as far as poison, which may not be a huge thing. It may not be a huge thing. Boss healing is a big thing, though. Okay, they got a shield. If I took the other skill that could break buffs, we could have done that sooner. But this is okay. see. Do we still have the fire buff? We do. Let's go and refresh that. And I guess I'll go ahead and recover now. Okay, do I still have poison? I still have like the one turn of poison. And also possibly one turn of fire buff. Okay, I'm just gonna do a normal attack. Don't need to refresh things just yet. Okay, one turn. Couple more turns.
Divine protection.
EX art not ready yet because that was a turn 0 skill. How is my stat ups? We still have stat ups. Good. Just kind of wreck them. That's the only thing we can do. Wreck them. Neko me. I wonder if she is actually a cat girl. I'm having my doubts that she's a cat girl. But she definitely does look like one. Oh, there's the poison. Okay, well, let's just get rid of that. Because I don't want to deal with it. Do I have a fire blessing still? Yes, I do. And we're gonna finish this off here. Not quite yet, apparently. Thought she was a fox. I thought she was a fox too. And I'm about to die. And I'm about to die. Okay, Do I just hunker down? Okay, we're gonna kill. Now. Kill. I was a little bit worried when the boss like powered up like that and I only had like what 38 HP. But we good now. We're good now. Whew. Just spam attacks. That's all you have to do. Spam your special. It's tough, but after a harrowing battle, I managed to defeat the monster that Wynn had turned into. In the end, she reverts back to her normal form, laying on the ground with magic particles leaking from her wounds.
Wine? Hey, Wine!
It's not Wine, it's Wynn.
You're just as strong as I remember you were. Good. Then maybe we still have a chance.
A chance at what? I don't understand!
A chance to make everything right again.
She smiles at me cheerfully even now, despite her body taking a brighter glow.
You're the only one who can set things right now, Kanoe. Keep looking ahead and believe in yourself. I'll be watching.
Oh no, it's another Kamina moment. Goodbye, Aniki. With that, her body disperses into particles, leaving me alone once again.
Wine, don't go! You can't just tell me this and vanish like that.
I don't know why I laughed at that. I shouldn't, but... Clenching my hands into fists, I look up at the sundered sky and then after some time, I turn away and make my way back. Maybe I'm just thinking about Gurren Lagann too much. My memories are still blurry. After then, rather than dwell on this and how I should feel, I move on. Her dying words, by the way, that's not my name, yes. Somewhere in a void of pure white, something stirs. They try to open their eyes, but find the effort to be laborious, like trying to claw one's way to the surface of quicksand. But then something invisible shatters. After that phenomenon passes, opening one's eyes becomes an easier task. They do so only to find nothing but pure white all around. They see this, and with an intrinsic understanding, their eyes close again. They close their eyes, and they choose to wait. Is this going to be the final boss of this game? That whole thing with Wynn still leaves me with complicated feelings. She was one of my best friends. She was like a big sister to me. I can remember that much, but After that, it's a blank. I feel like there's something big I'm missing, but nothing comes to mind. To make matters worse, when I try to force it, I just get a headache. Just why was she there? What was she fighting with? What was this whole thing about not having time left? Of course, my thoughts aren't going to answer me. But just then, an irritatingly familiar voice reaches my ears. Oh, it's the dude. Well, you certainly look worse for wear. Did you have fun out there, my precious lost soul? It's you. First of all, my name is Konoe, not your precious anything. Second of all, who are you? You know what's happening here, right? Spit it out. Why was wind like that? Touchy. I can hardly give you an answer under the ceaseless barrage of inquiries. More jokes? Someone just died. Someone I cared about. At least that's what I feel like I remember. You made progress, but it's not enough. Nonetheless, out of respect for your earnest effort, I'll say this. Your friend sacrificed herself in order to keep this world in existence for as long as she could. With her gone, one of the shackles has been broken. One of the star fragments shattered. Huh? Keeping this world in existence? Star fragments? Rather than asking more questions, I know he won't bother answering. I think about it. From what I can infer, something big happened. Something that endangered this world, maybe? Either way, I forgot all about it. When, in all of this, did something to sacrifice herself and hold this world back from ending? Is that it? No, it can't be that simple. I don't have enough information to make a conclusion like that. You sure went quiet all of a sudden. Well, given how hard you're racking your brain, I wouldn't want to disturb you. I'll take my leave. Farewell. Hey, wait! Gone again. Oh, there's a new path. Seriously, what is happening? And of course, that weirdo's nowhere to be seen. Whatever. After what happened before, I can't not check it out. Okay, we got item. Lightning strike, okay. More equipment, always use new equipment. No matter how weak it is. Oh wait, save twice, always save twice. What is this? Moving through the forest clearing, an odd sight catches my attention.
Is that?
I poke through the brush and peek out to see a familiar tiny figure floating in the air. Oh, it's the little fairy. With an innumerable amount of items revolving around her form.
My consumable stock is looking pretty good now, I'd say. People sure do leave a lot of stuff lying around.
Well, they're all dead. That's probably why.
Just imagine the profits I'll rake in with all of this!
What in the world are you doing?
All at once, the myriad items floating around her get sucked into some sort of pocket space? I have no idea, but that's what my mind is telling me through fragmented words and meanings.
Who, what, where, why?
I'm beginning to notice a pattern here, so am I.
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's just you. Well, why didn't you say anything?
She did say hello.
I did.
You did? Well, anyway, good timing. I was just finished setting up my shop.
Shop? That's a place where you spend money to buy things, right?
I don't think we have any money.
Correct. You know basic concepts. Good job.
Good job.
I'm gonna hit you.
Ah, no, I'm sorry.
Never mind. Anyway, what's this about a shop? You mean all those items you had floating around?
Yup. Those items you saw are all my extensive inventory. And I'm sure I have something for you. So take a look.
Well, okay. But wait. I don't have money, do I?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yes, you do. It's that gold stuff you collected. I can smell it.
That's what it was.
Someone that's waiting to go into my coffers.
You can smell money?
Actually, it does have a smell to it.
Well, don't get caught up in the details. Now take a look and give me your coin.
Okay. Sheesh.
All right, let's see what she's got.
Couldn't stay away from me, huh? Oh, it's okay. I get it.
Healing items. Okay. Let's see. Supplements. Cures all stat debuffs. Boosts all stats by 25% for 2 turns. Up to 5 can be carried at one time. How much do I have? 773. That's not a whole lot. I feel like I should save up. Because I have a few of these already. I think I should save up a little bit.
Thanks for your business. See you around.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my money for later. I don't even know what I actually need. Kanoe, so that's my name? I should be happy about remembering this, but I don't really feel anything in the end. Does that make me a heartless person? I guess there's no point in thinking about it. I still have things to do. Okay, check this out. After squaring away that business with that annoying hooded man, I find myself trudging into a familiar place. A small clearing with a large rock jutting out of the grass. And on it sits Camellia with her parasol.
Oh, Camellia. Hello.
Oh, hello there, kitten. You seem tired.
Ah, you can tell? I explored a little and found out some stuff.
Is that right? You don't seem very happy about it.
It was complicated. Sorry, I'm still sorting it out in my head.
That's fine. Take your time to figure it out for yourself. You have that right, kitten.
Hearing Kitten again makes my cheeks flush a bit, and I feel compelled to correct her.
Actually, I did remember my name, I think. It's Kanoe. So, you can call me that from now on, Camellia.
Oh, I see. Kanoe, Kanoe.
She says it again, as if she were turning an object over in her hand. It's kind of embarrassing to hear my name being said like that, slowly, over and over.
I think I prefer kitten. Relax, I'm teasing. Tell me then, Kanoe, are you satisfied with just this?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, are you satisfied with just learning your name?
Pretty sure not.
No, I'm not done with just this. I want to learn more. Figure out what happened here for myself.
Is that right? Then you have a long road ahead of you. Don't let me keep you from your mission. Go on. I'll be cheering for you. Silently.
Thank you, Camellia. I think.
Question mark. Well, at least it's nice. She's got someone to talk to a little bit. Ooh, buff? AP plus 25%. Convert bonus. I don't think I really need AP plus 25%, so I'm just gonna convert it. Let's see, I think this one's that's a fight. I wish I can like... I wish I can like hit back. 75% evade. Of course! It was gonna fail! Of course! This place looks like it got leveled by a savage battle. I know I've seen this before, but... my head... Never mind, I shouldn't force it. It won't do me any good to give myself a splitting headache now. Okay, so we have 2 fights. I think we need a key here. Oh! Is this a fight? Is this a... oh, it's a champion. Let's go for it. After taking some damage, we do a champion fight. Oh, we were poisoned. Never mind. Oh, I should have saved. Right, I should have saved. I should have used I should have used the AP I gained from the boss fight. Never mind. How screwed am I? Let's find out. let's find out how screwed I am. Quick, pull out the developer tools. I don't have access to that. I don't have access to the dev tools. This is a weird fight, not gonna lie. Soul Drain? Oh, it's getting healed each time. Oh. Oh. How far back did I go? Oh, how far back did I... Oh. I probably should have saved before. Ooh. Okay. Speed. Speed.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, ignore all that. Speed through all that. Okay, I think I should save. I think I should learn some stuff. LF and EP bonus convert? Question mark? Wait, why is my travel point still 10? I don't think I used any of it. Okay, so fight is above. Let me see if I can learn anything first before I do anything. Yeah, the shop has been added, which is nice. Restore HP, remove buffs, raise. Wave Force, hit count increased to 3, also grants 5 more EX when thing is active. What is this other one? When LF is below 50%, power and crit rate plus 30. Sure. Learn all the passives. Make our base stats stronger. We can always learn new skills later. That can always be useful later. But I do wonder what the other skills have. Increase cleansing burst damage and critical rate by 30%. Cleansing burst. Oh, I need to learn this one. That's gonna be useful, I think. Whoops. Okay. Remove buff is gonna be the next thing we learn. Man. Honestly, I just took Spirit Circle. Damage reduction is too strong. I probably should have.
Divine protection.
I probably should. I do remember from the test build that you can do pretty much anything and still come out relatively okay. Like, is there probably a what do you call this? An optimal build? Like like optimal progression? Probably. Honestly, probably. Hardly do I ever actually do optimal progression though. Okay, that was easy. Okay, let's pick this up. We got 2 hazards. Win. She was always so happy and cheerful, bringing life to every situation and making even the biggest problem seem so small. I wish she was here with me now. We could have been walking side by side. No, I can't wallow in my misery now. She'd smack me in the back of the head and tell me to keep moving forward. Yee! Oh, another path. This is a fun. Okay. Okay, try not to die. Min-maxing an indie game, say no more. I mean, when it comes to RPGs, you always min-max, right? It doesn't matter what it is, you always min-max. The only thing here is that we don't have to grind. This is a no-grind RPG, just because there's nothing to grind. Well, maybe there is a little something to grind. Okay. I wonder if this thing just did a one-hit KO on me before. Is that what happened? Okay, okay, there we go. I was wondering, is it gonna kill it? It killed it, thankfully. Okay, I have no fear anymore. If I see that again, it's dead. Okay, this is a trap. There's another trap. Let me learn something before I die. Spirit Circle, right? Yes. I should learn Spirit Circle, and I should also learn Cleansing Burst. That would be great. Okay, let's see what this one is first. Big travel hazard cannot resolve. Evasion failed, as usual. Stat down. Oh, actually success. Nice. I have all these items, but I don't use them. That's probably another bad thing. I'm convinced that this game hates me because I'm rolling all the bad rolls. 75% chance evade and I lose it. Okay, we saw this earlier, so I'm gonna pass that. Water Surge. Okay, got another gem. Okay, now we have fights to do. Let's go over here first. Okay, this should be easy. Yep, we are starting off great. Starting off great.
To me.
See, damage cut when HP is 50% or below. Oh, gain 50% damage cut. So if you're already at 50% or below, you get the shield, but otherwise you just get the heal. Okay, maybe I was a little bit confused about that. That's probably what it was. May as well recover some EP. Not the ideal thing, but oh well. Let's see. Boost? Sure, let's boost a little bit. I don't have much... what do you call it? Shield left. Not that it matters here. You know what I could probably do? Is buy a bunch of accessories that increases my speed so I can actually dodge things. Like, dodge the traps. Ah, I'm hungry again. Maybe I should try hunting? Too bad nothing around here looks like it tastes good. I'm sure you haven't read Dungeon Meshi, but Dungeon Meshi makes food out of everything. Even all the monsters that look inedible. Like a key turning a lock, those idle words seem to make me recall something. Wow, the RTP. The RTP wolf. At this very moment, we're locked in combat against a very desperate monster. Desperate in what way? Well, this creature, which normally would be considered a predator, is currently fighting for its life in order to avoid being eaten. Horror. There's a typo there. As it happens, we're the villains of this particular tale. The hunter becomes a hunted. This one isn't going down easy. With its command over the element of ice, it howls and sends frozen pillars hurtling across the ground in an attempt to impale us.
Cold! Whoa! This thing is seriously getting mean! Whose idea was it to try to hunt it again?
Well, it's a wolf.
That would be our dear hungry friend with us here.
A girl with blue hair laughs as she almost effortlessly dances around the oncoming pillars.
Are you having trouble, Konoe? This is easy. Just follow the rhythm.
What rhythm? Take this seriously, you walking stomach!
Ah.
You're the one who wanted to eat this thing, so hurry up and contribute!
I see who our next boss fight is.
No need to shout. I hear you.
Saying that, she whips out a talisman and then whispers a quick prayer to it. It lights up in flame, and then she tosses it. The burning paper somehow avoids burning to ash as it sails through the air and lands on the monster. Then it erupts in flame.
Now, while it's distracted, coming right up.
And now we're having wolf for dinner. In the aftermath of that complete disaster, the four of us sit around a campfire, a makeshift spit set up in the, with the meat of what was once a proud apex predator, churning over and over. I do wonder how wolf meat tastes like. We each have a piece, and after a small moment of silence as appreciation for the meal, we bite in at around the same time. Ooh.
Actually, really good.
Nice CG.
Whoa, my cheeks are all tingly. This is delicious.
Let's see, I can hide this, right? Ah, there we go. It's pretty nice. I think I recognize who drew this one.
Indeed. Perhaps that wild goose chase earlier was worth something after all.
Wolf food, yum. Yes, magic wolf rotisserie style. Wait, is it actually magic rotisserie? No, we get it. It's normal
I told
rotisserie.
you it would be worth it in the end. You should have more faith.
Oh,
in me.
magic wolf. Yes. A wolf that can use magic.
Now come on, there's plenty left. We've got to finish it all. Wasting food is a sin. Count me in for seconds and thirds.
Is there enough wolf meat for that? I don't think so.
Me too.
I think that wolf by itself is probably just enough for like 4 people. Then again, I recall that wolves are like huge. They're like as big as maybe like 2 people. So maybe.
Well, not for thirds. I don't want to get fat.
Wait, what are you implying with that?
Ah, the short stack, sure.
This is nice. Getting to eat with everyone like this.
Moments like these are what give the journey meaning.
Something else after that? That was a hunt gone wrong. In the end, it turned out well. They looked like they were having so much fun. Well, I guess I was there too. Though honestly, it feels so distant. Okay, more AP. Do I have enough to learn anything? Not quite yet. If she Neko or Fox, if she fox eating wolf is cannibalism, actually technically it's not. It's not. If that's the case, fish eating other fish would be considered cannibalism, but they do it all the time. So, not really? I don't think so. Let's see. It's the same tempo. It's the same tempo at the start of the fight, so I don't think there's really anything too special, surprising here. We just kind of like try to survive midway though. I think that's where it actually ends up being somewhat important. Oh, did I one-hit KO that? Oh, probably no, that's okay. I thought I didn't have enough EP for the end of the fight, but we were okay there. Oh, what's the... this looks bad. Resolve at a 25% chance. Yeah, I didn't think so. Resolve, 50%. Nope. I'm gonna lose all these rolls. Every single one of these rolls I will lose. LF regen, and I have poison. Yes, I accept. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, so I see the switch over there. Do I have a key? See, I don't think I have a key. Oh, I do have a key. Wait a sec. So this is the way back. What's up here? Okay, so I need to hit the switch. Let's hit the switch first. So I think there might be a boss fight to the right there. We don't want to go there yet. I want to check this. I don't think there's a way yet. Okay, so we can't go there yet. We have to go here. Boss fight? Question mark? No idea. We will find out. Probably a boss fight. After walking through this wasteland for some time, I smell The smell of a fire eventually catches my nose. Passing by a rock formation, I find a girl with long, dark blue hair? Or is that black? Either way, she's sitting by the fire, casually holding out the roughly severed part of some creature over it to cook. After a few seconds, she brings it over and takes a big bite out of it.
What in the...
She turns her head to look my way, her mouth full and chewing away. Though when she sees me, her eyes widen and she almost chokes. Wow, props for the coughing noises.
Oh, jeez, hold on.
I rush over and clap her back a few times until she coughs up the food lodged in her throat. After gasping for air, she grins.
Phew! Thanks a bunch, Konoe. I almost crossed the river of souls there.
Pretty sure you're already dead.
I mean, you're welcome, but... do I know you?
She stares at me in what seems to be a critical manner for a few seconds. Then she has another bite from that leg of meat.
Huh. It's exactly as she said. You forgot everything after all.
She doesn't seem too sad about it. More observant than anything. I'm curious about who this she is, though. That sounds like a bit more than just clapping her back. I mean, it's forceful clapping. Alright? Forceful clapping. You're not going to get anything dislodged by just tapping them. But instead of saying more on the matter, she smiles and pats the ground next to her.
You're hungry, aren't you? Come on, have a seat. There's more than enough of this to share.
Oh, I'm not really...
I bet you're hungry. You haven't eaten since you woke up. That does not sound like a hunger sound. But then, before I can finish refusing, the growl of my stomach gives me away. She grins at me and doesn't say a word. That's when my cheeks, most assuredly flushed, I move forward and have a seat with her.
Never mind. I am hungry.
I kinda am too.
That's more like it. Here you go.
She tears off a big hunk of meat from the other side of the leg and hands it to me. I can't help but feel like this is a little too barbaric for me, but I haven't seen a single house, much less any plates, bowls, or utensils since I woke up. So I take it into my hands and have a bite. It's delicious. Frustratingly so, given how barbaric this whole thing has been. There's nothing barbaric about a hunk of meat. It's the most natural way to eat. Right then, a spike of pain in my head makes me double over. Memories. Why do they always have to be so painful? It's like the cringe of the past coming to you, except, pain. Images flash through my mind, countless moments, precious memories. A battle against a terrible foe, a happy journey. Or was it? It's a bright midday, and the four of us are plodding down this forest path together. All is quiet and somber, despite the nice day that's gracing us. Of course, this pall hanging over us is entirely my fault. After all, where we're headed is...
We're making good progress. I suspect we'll reach the castle in around a day.
A day? Wow.
Right.
This must be difficult for you still, Konoe.
Yeah. I'm sorry to be bringing down the mood. I just...
Hunger. Normally when I hear that sound, it's like a debuff sound effect, but why did we use that instead of something actually like growling? I don't know. Suddenly, as if slicing right through the somber pall hanging over us, someone's stomach unceremoniously growls loudly.
Seriously, Ryuna?
I'm sorry, but I'm so hungry.
One letter off to being something else completely.
I know you all were about to have a serious conversation, but can we stop and have something to eat first?
Yeah, you just ate like 30 minutes ago.
We just had breakfast 2 hours ago.
Second breakfast.
No way! Are you really hungry? Do we even have anything ready? Our cooking gear is all packed up. How about this jerky I was saving? That's not nearly enough. It's like taking only a single bite of bread. Hey, show some respect. There are people out here who would kill for a bite of bread.
I watch as they bicker on and on about food. Before I know it, I find myself giggling.
Silly, aren't they?
Yeah, it's so stupid that I feel silly for being all gloom and doom now.
Oh, look! Konoe is smiling now! Exactly as planned!
But you're actually still hungry.
Don't lie! You didn't plan that at all!
Our journey continues onwards, Win and Ryuna bickering for the foreseeable while. But honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I see we got our...
Konoe? Are you okay?
a fusion of the old Hakure Miko and Yuyuko.
I'm fine. Sorry, Ryuna. I didn't mean to worry you.
Wait, Ryuna? Hey, you remember me now. I knew a bit of good food could do the trick.
I don't think that's actually... No, never mind. There are more important things to say.
Ryuna, as I remember her name now, continues to eat, and she points at my share for me to do the same.
Is this about Win? Because I felt her energy disappear a while ago.
Wait, you knew?
We all know. After all, we chose to do this. To stand is the last line of resistance against the all-encompassing despair.
The Hooded Creep said the same thing. What is this despair?
Hooded Creep? Oh, you mean that guy. He's still skulking around?
She shakes her head as if to return to the point.
Anyway, more importantly, this despair is the force that nearly destroyed this world.
She takes one last bite of her meat, leaving nothing but bone as she chews.
But more accurately, you could say that it did destroy this world. We just stood in its way to keep it from engulfing everything in darkness at the end.
Plunge it in darkness? Wait, what is that?
Ryuna stands up and stretches her arms above her head.
Phew, okay. Looks like I'm all ready. Are you, Konoe?
I guess lunch was just a warm-up and now it's time for the main event. Or appetizer, I guess.
Wait. No, don't tell me.
Boss fight!
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing you woke up when you did. Because we're all out of time. I'm going to lose control of my consciousness any second now, so stop me, Konoe. Okay?
No! Come on, no, Ryuna, not you too!
But despite my pleas, Ryuna's body is suddenly engulfed in an azure energy. Once the light fades, in her place is a towering dragon. It lets out a blood-chilling roar, and then all is decided.
I just found you. I just remembered you. And now this again? Fine. At the very least, I can give you your final rest.
It's like no time to be sentimental. We gotta fight if we're gonna get out of this. And I am getting beaten up right here at the start. Great. Okay, do I do this? Yes. I think I need to like recover. Or do I just smack? I kind of just want to smack. It's a small dragon. Well, I think we have a pixel. What do you call this? I think the dev had a pixel limit as far as what they had for sprites, so can't do much about that. It's still a pretty. It's still a chunky dragon. It's still a pretty strong dragon, but yes, it's not the biggest dragon you've ever seen. I think we can all agree with that. See, how are we with stats here? Average dragon. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it doesn't look like a rock dragon. I kind of feel like it's kind of like a little bit of... Oh, okay. Heal? Heal? Oh, I should have done the spirit circle. Oh, never mind. Well, that was my fault. Jumped the gun there. I think I could do this. Yeah, we're good there. And do I buff? I still have a little bit of buff left, so I guess we go in and attack. Is it enough? Not quite. Oh, debuff. Wait, what was that? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Okay, well, good thing I guarded on when I actually did, because that hurts. Now I actually put the shield on. That's when the shield goes up. How is my buffs? Do I have buffs? No, I don't have buffs. Okay, let's do that. Maybe we can get like one more good attack in and we should be okay. Oh, shackled. Resist against fire? I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. Okay, it looks like we have silence on us, but I don't think we're silenced. I don't think I can do... I can't guard. The boss is in... what I can only assume as a rage mode? Okay, it was still enough to knock them out. Good. I was getting a little worried that I was gonna die there. We're good. We're good. Let's see. In the aftermath of that terrible battle, I'm finally managed to bring down Ryuna. Well, I don't know about the weaknesses. The weaknesses might be a little bit weird, different in this game.
Wow. You haven't lost your edge at all. Konoe.
Oh, I think I missed something. What did it say? Did I miss it? The dreaded dragon crumples to the ground and its body takes on a bright glow before bursting into excess particles, leaving Ryuna's original body laying there. Okay, that's what's happening.
Ryuna!
Oh, rip. I rush over to her side and kneel down. Knowing what happened with Win, I should be aware that this was the end, but my heart can't accept it. Taking hold of her hand, I gazed down at her with tears, with tears, two withs, blurring my vision.
Come on. Don't look so sad, Konoe. I've been holding back that fathomless despair for so long. I'm just gonna take a little rest now. So, smile for me, okay? I'll always be with you after all.
I try to wipe away the tears, but they keep coming. Giving up, I do my best to put on a smile for her. It has to look gross. Tears running down my face, a trembling smile. But even still, Ryuna looks happy for it. Her eyes drift shut, and then her body glows brightly and disperses into particles, and floats away into the air until nothing is left. I continue to kneel there and hold the space where her hand was once. I continue to kneel there and hold the space where her hand once was for several moments, before slowly standing up and trying to wipe my tears. Reading is hard. I hate that I can't take my time and send her off properly, but I have to go, now that I know what I know. After putting out the fire, I take one last look at the area, and then turn and head off. Alright. In the void of white, someone stirs once again. Their eyes open slowly, as if anticipating something. Just then, once again, something unseen shatters. Every time we beat these bosses, this thing gets freer and freer. Not a good thing. The fetters binding them loosening just a bit more. Now able to stand, they slowly rise up to their feet and take in the feeling of having movement again. I can move. Or something. Or maybe it's a sister. Slowly clenching a hand into a fist and relaxing a few times, they then look at the white expanse once again. A creeping sense of sorrow wells up inside of at the sight of nothing before them. But before they can dwell on this emotion, an odd feeling catches their attention. This feeling is... It feels as if it is both near and far at the same time, familiar yet not. They mull over this feeling, wondering what is happening. The meeting with Ryuna still has me rattled. I learned a lot, but I also lost a lot, it feels like. Just like with Win, she's gone too. My heart clenches, but I know now that this world as I see it now is not the natural order of things. Something already destroyed this world, and now it's trying to plunge everything into darkness. The only thing I'm not sure of is, what is that something? While my thoughts continue to swirl around and round, a voice cuts through the air. Well, well, you're looking more and more like your old self. I take it that trip was fruitful. You again. Do I look like I just came back from a fruitful experience? I can just feel the welcoming warmth radiating from you. Judging from your less than ideal visage, I suppose the trip came with its fair share of troubles as well. We've got a detective over here. Give the man a medal. I don't have time for your garbage. Go away. I'm fine by myself. I can figure things out on my own. Would you look at that? She doesn't need me anymore. I grew up so fast. Yeah, ham it up. Are we done now? Jokes aside, if you really think you know what's going on, then by all means, do continue on your quest. The recovery of your memories is my dearest wish in the end. That's just creepy. Really, what's your game? No game at all. I simply don't like the way things are at the moment. Not one bit. Therefore, what should I do but change the situation? And you, my dear cat, are the solution. Okay, but call me dear cat again and I will bury you in the ground. Oh ho ho, spicy. Look, just go away. I'm not in the mood. I'll deal with what comes up myself. Just leave me alone. I don't know, is she really a cat or is she something else? I have no idea anymore. As you wish. Though I will say, not everything is as it appears. Remember, do be discerning about the things you see and learn. With that, he backs off. Before I know it, he's gone again. He really is good at that. But what exactly did he mean by what he said? More cryptic garbage. Never mind, I need to go wash my face and finally have a moment to myself. And I need a drink. As I figured, the other path is clear now. It's clear now that this is a directed effort, but I don't think that it's that hooded creep. At least, he doesn't give me that feeling with the way he goes on. Which only begs the question, who in the world is doing this? Maybe it's this Kagura I keep hearing mention of in my memories. No, I don't know that for sure. If only the answer would conveniently fly over me like a little bird. Okay, let's pick this item up really quick. Okay, we got another item. Let's see. Increases speed. Go ahead and save so we don't have to go through all that again. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I missed something. Oh. I think there was like a room I couldn't get into for some reason, and now I can't get to it. Oh well. What's missed is missed, whatever the heck that thing was. I guess I'll go ahead and learn something. Okay, so this one removes buffs. I think this is going to be helpful. Okay. And then... if Flame Blessing is active, increase Cleansing Burst damage and critical rate by 30%. Sure. Spirit Circle heals 20% more, and damage cut lasts 2 turns longer. I think we could take this one first. And then save the rest for later. Okay. Ryuna. She said she'd always be with me. It would be nice if that were actually true. Her and Win both. But there was someone else too. Someone very important to me. I can feel it just on the tip of my mind. It's no use, I can't recall it. Let's see, anything new with the shop, or is it the same old stuff? I haven't had to... what do you call this? Buy anything. Because I haven't used any items. Returning to this neck of the forest clearing, I take a look around as I pass. Right on cue, I find that strange flying girl humming a happy little tune as she counts her money. The coins are too big for her to amass realistically, so she makes them float with some kind of magic.
400,223!
That's a lot of coins.
400,220?
Who, what, where, and how, why? I simply stop behind her and clear my throat. As usual, she jolts in surprise and whirls around to look at me.
It's you again! How did you get behind me like that?
Pretty easy.
Going out on a limb here, I'd guess it was because you were being distracted with your precious shinies. You really do leave yourself wide open, don't you? Let me ask a question. This is pretty late coming from me, but who or what exactly are you?
Fairy?
Oh, me? You wanna know all about me, huh? I can't blame you. I do cut a magnificent figure, don't I? It's okay.
I guess.
I understand.
I guess. I can only stare flatly. This thing can't be more than 1.5 feet or so. Oh, that's actually pretty tall for a fairy. Acting like she owns the world. Fills me with a compulsion to smack her, but I hold it back. I smack her anyway. For now.
Right. So?
Very well. You may call me Primula, and I am an illustrious star fairy. Though the mortals of many worlds tend to call us item fairies. Truly a gauche name, wouldn't you say?
Uh-huh.
I can't resist the urge to roll my eyes as she suddenly changes her speech to make herself sound more fancy.
Well then, nice to finally know your name, Primula. You can call me Konoe.
Konoe, then. Nice to meet you.
But I have to ask, why item fairies?
Oh, that? Well, many other my kind tend to travel between worlds, you see. When they do, they pick up lots of lost items, and then they put those items into treasure chests or little nooks and crannies at random.
Oh, that was your doing.
Heck, you probably found some items that were placed by my kind out there already.
Really? But then, why haven't I seen any of these fairies? Why only you?
Because I'm special. That's why.
Uh-huh. Sure. We'll go with that.
Now then, enough introductions. Come on and buy something. Chop?
Yeah, let
Chop,
me see
chop.
then.
Chop, chop. Is there anything even worth buying?
Couldn't stay away from me, huh? Oh, it's okay.
Let's
I
see.
get it.
Boost parry by 50%. Buff lasts 1 turn. I don't know if I really want any of these. Max LF. It doesn't really add a lot of stats, but hits times 1, speed fast, supplement. This might be actually pretty useful. This might be useful. I think I'll carry this. Do I have any on me? Possession 2. I do have a few. I do have a few of these. I'll save it for later.
Hey, you still have Zellum left, don't you? Don't double down on me.
Did not spend a dime. That's for later. That's for later. After everything that's happened, my feet carry me into a familiar clearing. She has to be here. Or at least, I hope she is. I'd like to talk to someone who isn't a cryptic jerk.
Camellia? Are you here?
Hello, kitten. Is something the matter? You seem off.
That question makes me realize something.
Huh? I mean, yes. But haven't you been looking for me?
Looking at me, looking for me.
No, I can't see you. My eyesight, as it were, is non-existent.
This revelation shocks me. She's blind? That's the word, right? But that doesn't make sense. She calls me kitten all the time. How does she know my race if she can't see me? I think that's just a nickname.
What? But wait, you seem to know I'm a beastkin, I think the name was. So how?
Generally, I examine my surroundings vaguely by using magic of a sort. I could tell by your overall outline that you had feline ears and a tail.
Oh, that kind of thing. But you can see her eyes though. She has no. Her eyes are kind of dull. One could be forgiven to think that is like a stylistic choice, but she's also blind apparently.
Surely you must have noticed that I've never directly looked at you, yes?
Now that you mention it.
The revelation throws me off enough that I nearly forgot what I came here for. But I did come here with a purpose, so I decided to get back to it.
Camellia, can I ask you a question?
A question, you say? What is it?
Have you ever lost anyone or anything important to you?
Important to me, you ask?
She seems to take on a thoughtful look upon considering my question. It makes me wonder. I don't know anything about her. We just got to talking at some point, but... I mean, she does what she does. Blind or not, she's gotta have some confidence.
People important to me. I've lost far more than I can ever say. But that was also a very long time ago. These days, I can't say I've lost very much.
It sounds to me like she's got a very long life story to tell. I'm not insensitive enough to ask about it though.
I see. How did you deal with the pain? How do you deal with never being able to see them again?
There's no one-size-fits-all answer to this question. For me, I strove to continue onward and honor them in my own way is all. At least, as long as you choose to remember them.
As long as I choose to remember them. I see.
Think about that for what feels like a long time. But eventually my thoughts coalesce into something I can grab hold of.
So, if I continue to move forward while keeping them in my heart, then I'll never truly lose them?
In a manner of speaking. But don't let my preaching be your end-all, be-all. Go out there and find your own truth.
Alright. Thank you, Camellia.
Be seeing you.
Figuratively speaking.
Or not.
Figuratively speaking. Okay, let's see. Save. Alright. 25%. This is never going to work. Create a novel story of your adventure. Yeah, if we make it out of here alive. That kind of thing. Let's see. I guess I'll just... Why do my travel points... Oh, my travel points are only for the area. Oh. I didn't realize that. So I probably should be using my travel points then. I've been stingy about it, but I probably shouldn't be. Okay. Dying. Dying. Dying.
First of the eightfold blessings.
Leave the healing to me.
Shield. Don't have enough for anything else. Okay, we are in better position now. Okay, Cleansing Burst. Remove buffs from target if HP is above 75%. Inflict Purge. We don't quite have that yet. Let's go in and attack. Okay, you have a lot of HP. That's bad for us. That is bad for us. Yeah, I think I still have some shields. Is that enough? Shouldn't be stingy with my points, he says. Enters a champion fight without buffing. True! True! I just did that! You know what? The game's too easy. The game's too easy. I need a challenge. That's my excuse. I need a challenge. Wait, 2-turn cooldown. How long does this last? Whatever. Let's go. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's the Cleansing Burst. I don't think it does it have a buff. I don't think it has a buff, but let's try it. Good enough. Oh, did I? What is all this? What is all this? I am getting hurt. We have 50%. We are not at 50%. What is happening? Not quite enough. Okay. Stop. You can stop.
Divine protection. Leave the healing to me.
Okay. Good. We good? That's fine. We can kill you in one hit. Yes. Thank you. I told you, it's too easy. You don't need buffs for champions. It's too easy. That's a fight. What is this one? I can recall that me and 3 friends of mine fought against something, and then after that it's a blank. It was me, Win, Ryuna, and Kiss something. This is so frustrating. I'm so close but so far away. The act of trying to recall this memory to close in my mind suddenly causes a feeling like a snap, and then everything goes white. Flashback. With the knowledge of our greatest battle yet looming on the horizon, the 4 of us decide to have a few sparring sessions to brush up on our skills. Win and Ryuna decided to pair up and spar, leading to the bout before my eyes. Ryuna's quick and elegant movements are like those of a dancer as she flits and swerves around Win's heavy and powerful swings of her projected weaponry. Holy crap, that sentence is very long. Stay still and let me whack you. You're like a monkey. You're gonna have to try harder then. It's a reminder to me that despite their silliness, both of them are experienced combatants. That's reassuring. As for me, my partner is... Are you ready, Konoe? Yeah, let's get started. The real challenge is a 0 skill run. Oh, true. Very true. Honestly, I'm nervous. I've never actually beaten her in a spar. She doesn't look it, but the way she moves with that sword staff of hers is honestly bewildering. I think a friend of mine actually tried a 0 skill run, and did it in the test build. I don't know if it worked too well in this one though. But I shake my head at the thought and start forward to attack. A few kicks to start, all of which are evaded as if she knew exactly where each one of them was going. Then in a panic, I have to bend backward to narrowly avoid the swift slice of a sword cutting through the air where I once was. Ah! Oh, you dodged that. You're getting faster, Konoe. She remarks that she doesn't waste time. Her sword is already sheathed again as she's by my side, and a heavy thump of the staff head impacting my gut sends me flying backwards. I refuse to go down without a fight. While she starts after me swiftly, I wait and try to bait her closer. Then in mid-air, I spin and swing my gohei in the same moment. Wrapped in wind energy, it sends a furious gust cutting upwards through the air and... Something I can't even see hits me from above after I made a big surprise attack, and I land in the grass in a heap. The area of impact is dented even. It's over. The feel of cold metal against my neck is more than telling. I can only sigh and relent. Yeah, I lost. But I was so close. I know I was. You just need more practice. Keep at it, and I know you'll be even more incredible someday. That just sounds like lip service coming from you, but okay. One day I'll beat you. Just then, everything begins to turn to white. My view of the scene fading away. You'll get your chance in the boss fight, that's for sure. That was a sparring match? That lady seemed really strong. Did I really say I would beat her like that? That's weird. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Can I get here? Or is it locked? Eyeball. I don't think I remember seeing an eyeball.
First of the eightfold blessings.
Okay. Just attack. I think they're both kind of tanky, but the one at the bottom is a little bit worrying for some reason. Let's boost up first. Yeah, it's kind of beefy. You know, I'm not exactly paying attention to the field elements because I'm not sure what actually helps or not. So possibly if I guess it only works with like EX skills or something. I'm kind of feeling that right now, and I am almost dead. Should do that. Should charge up. Didn't notice they gave the enemies a gender. I noticed a gender on the enemies, but I don't think it means anything. Because we don't have any, what do you call this? We don't have any skills that it affects. It's just kind of there, kind of like Pokemon. Except in Pokemon, the gender really only matters for what? Breeding, right? It only matters for breeding and nothing else. Unless we're going to be breeding with monsters in the full game. I say full game, but I actually mean the other project that's in the works. Okay. Let's see. Skills. Phantasmic Ray. Big ray that does something. Critical rate 30%. Am I missing anything else? If when Flame Blessing is consumed by Spirit Circle, gain a 25% boost to all stats buff. Oh, this is really good. Let's go with that. I'm not sure how we know that the eye is female though. I mean, maybe it's by how it looks. You know, there's something to say about female gazes and whatnot. Reroll Nullify. Well, since I don't buff myself in fights, I guess we'll just nullify this. Because my evasion chance is crap. I mean, look at this. See? I think I've only succeeded once and failed everything else. So it doesn't help. It doesn't help whatsoever. And now I'm poisoned.
Divine protection.
Well, I don't know. I guess to some things it looks really beautiful. I'm just not into that. I'm just definitely not into that. They must have an anime blush, probably. It's a little hard to tell though. As detailed as the sprite is, it's a little hard to tell. Speaking of sprites, I'm actually impressed with the sprite work for our one main character. I think that's pretty good. Accept, sure. Oh, here's a switch. There we go. Let's see. Which way do we go? Wait. Did I? Okay, so it didn't change anything there as far as the key lock. So we need to get the key. EP minus 25%. Evade. Oh, actually succeeded. It's like never happens. Who's going to win? One solitary rock or one, I guess, cat girl? Technically a cat girl? Supposedly a cat girl. Oh, that took out like a bit of my shield. Let's see. I need more attacks. I don't have enough attacks. Well, at least a trash mob's pretty easy. But the funny thing is there's only a limited amount of encounters, so it's not like you can grind in this thing. Let's see what's up over here. Champion. This is when I'm supposed to like boost my stats, right? Let's try it, because I don't use it. I don't ever use a darn thing. Well, I wonder what boosted stats feel like. It's probably still gonna get me killed. Now we know why she just calls us Fluffy. Well, I mean, she couldn't see, right? She could just see, like, the outline. She could just see the outline, I guess that was good enough. Oh, you're healing yourself. It's a little hard to tell what the heck is going on, but I guess we're getting drained like crazy. Yeah. Okay. HP low, HP low, HP low, HP low, HP low. Oh, dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Okay. Heal. All the heals. Okay. No buffs on you, right? But all the damage. All the damage, but nothing else. Fire, I guess we don't have the fire buff. Let's go and do that. I don't feel the stat buffs from the... I don't feel the stat buffs that we were supposed to have from using travel points there. It just feels like the same fight. Okay, so we get key here. There's this thing which we probably want to avoid. No, we can fight this. We can fight this one.
Divine protection.
Okay, yeah. Gotta say though, the music's pretty good. Not the best music, but it's it's pretty good for a project this size. Let's see. I wonder what, is it gonna be strong if I just kick? I guess probably not. We'll kick now. We'll kick now. Alright. Air cross. Alright, thank you. We have another piece of equipment. Let's see. I think I should check this one out first. The stars high in the sky seem so close now. Actually, are they closer? I don't remember a whole lot, but even though I can tell this is wrong. This world really is destroyed, isn't it? That's it? Engage. Okay. Man, I wish there's something a little bit tougher. I don't know. I don't need buffs, I just need tougher enemies. Tougher enemies is all I ask for. But it's supposed to be quick, right? The fights are supposed to be fairly quick. It's like a certain pace to this. Is that it? Is that everything? 1924. Is there anything I need to learn first before we do anything else? Big Ray. I guess let's learn this. We got the Big Ray, which I think is a normal skill. And using Phantasmic Array recovers 25% LF. Oh, I am just short from that. That's okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a final boss fight and it's not this one. So we can learn it for that. These starry grasslands make for quite a mesmerizing sight. I can't help but turn my gaze upwards as I walk, the sound of grass shifting beneath my feet reaching my ears. At a time, I notice what appears to be a weathered pillar of some sort jutting out of the ground. Along with it, I see a starkly white figure seated at the base. That figure looks familiar. A young woman dressed in white and red, with long white hair, vulpine ears, and a fluffy tail. In her hands is a steaming cup of tea, which she calmly sips from before opening her eyes to looking at me.
You're finally here.
And this is a fox.
I've been waiting a long time for you.
This is
We
actually
all
a
have.
fox.
You may be direly late, but even so, I'm happy to see your face again.
Despite saying that, she's incredibly calm. The atmosphere she gives off is much different than Wayne and Ryuna. Okay, so she's actually hiding a sword in that staff. I gotcha. It's one of those things. It's also nostalgic. I know this atmosphere, but for the life of me, I can't put a name to the face before me. It's almost like she can tell what I'm thinking, because she smiles softly at me and pats the grass next to her.
Come, take a seat and rest. You've come a long way after all.
Okay.
Okay. I find myself taking her up on the offer, my feet carrying me forward until I'm kneeling in the grass next to her. She procures another cup and pours out some tea before handing it over to me.
Here, have some tea and relax.
Thanks.
I take the offered cup, blowing on the surface a bit before I take a sip. It has a bittersweet yet refreshing taste. It's a familiar taste. And it comes again with images of the past, full of cringe and memories and all that stuff. As I drink, I can feel something like a rush in my mind. Images flashes by quickly, memories drifting in and out. In all of them, I can see her. Everywhere I look, she's there. A starry night sky hangs over the forest now. Everyone else is asleep. but I can't bring myself to close my eyes. That's what carried me out of here at this late hour, watching the fire burn. Sleeping would be impossible for me right now. My mind is just clouded with thoughts of the fight to come. The fight with Kagura, my sister. Just then, the sound of footsteps in the grass catch my ears, and I turn to look, finding a familiar face approaching.
I thought I heard someone still milling about. Oh, turns out it wasn't Ryuna digging into our food supply for a sizable midnight snack.
Not this time. She smooths out her skirt and then sits down next to me on a fallen log set before the campfire.
Hi. Sorry if I woke you. I know it's really late.
It's fine. I imagine it must be difficult for you, what we're setting out to do. I would have trouble sleeping too.
I faintly acknowledge her words with a non-verbal sound. I keep my silent vigil for a few moments longer after that, simply gazing up at the starry night sky for a time.
What does family really mean, anyhow?
That's quite a question you're asking there. Do you want the literal answer or the philosophical answer?
Whichever is the more convenient answer.
Come on, don't tease me. I'm being serious here. I just don't understand. I don't remember anything about my home or my family. But even so, that disappointed, loathing look on Kagura's face still haunts me now.
She falls into a thoughtful trance, silence filling the campsite's edge as she mulls over her thoughts.
Well, personally, for me, family is what you make of it. If you have a close group of supportive friends, they can be your family, even if you don't share blood. On the other hand, even if you don't remember your past with Kagura, you still want to connect with her, don't you?
You can tell?
It's fairly obvious given your hesitation. Maybe that's just your own intrinsic kindness speaking. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Ultimately, your family is yours to choose, Kanoe. We'll be behind you every step of the way, so don't feel like you're stuck in place. Keep moving forward, alright?
Alright. Thanks for talking to me, Kel.
Kel? Wouldn't have expected her name to be Kel.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
The memory fades, and I find myself turning to reality. Always keeping us focused and on target when we get too off track, reminding us of our goals when things got tough. It was her, Win, Ryuna, and I. We fought against the one who wanted to plunge everything into darkness together. Right, I remember now, or at least I think I do. And now, despite everything that's happened, everything that's going to happen, she's here, next to me, calmly sipping tea.
What is it?
I can't bring myself to say her name, as if it was some kind of curse that would end her.
How can you be so calm? You don't have that much time left, do you?
It would be more accurate to say that I've already run out of time.
Huh? But if that's true, then how are we talking like this? Win and Ryuna went crazy the moment they couldn't control themselves anymore.
Sheer willpower. 100% willpower.
That's simply because I decided to accept my passing with a smile, to go on my own terms rather than struggling against my own deteriorating body. And besides, with you here now, I know that everything will be just fine.
She smiles warmly as she says that. Then she stands up and brushes off her skirt. Soon after, her body begins to take on a white glow.
Kel!
In the end, I'm unable to resist calling her name. The white-haired beastkin, Kel is her name. She smiles softly at me.
So you can say my name after all. That makes me so happy.
As she says so, her figure changes, but not as much as it did with Win and Ryuna. She still looks like herself, just ethereal.
Now, Kanoe, face me. Let this duel close the book on this long, long chapter of mine.
She looks a little bit different here. Not quite herself.
Divine protection.
But I guess it's still mostly the same? Kind of. Weakness. What weakness did I... Oh, here's the ray. Big fire ray, all enemies, 5 times 3 turn cooldown. Also really... supposedly really strong. Need more. I need stats. Need lots of stats. And she is tanky. That is a little bit bad for us. That barely did anything. Well, crap. Okay, where is my fire? Fire, I still got 2 turns on. I guess we just keep going? Barrier. Oh yeah, that does refresh the barrier, so there's no reason not to use it. Yeah, she is quite tanky. Oh, there's an auto battle? I didn't realize there was an auto battle. I don't think you want to do auto battle, but I didn't realize there was one. Let's see. Can we not... Oh, Attempt to use the cleansing burst. How do our stats are good? Okay. Ray. That is so toe right there. Ouch! Ouch! Ow. Okay, that was a wrong move. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? In the test build, I did not lose a single fight. But in this playthrough, I've already lost twice. So that's a little different. I don't know if I just got unlucky or what. I'm gonna say unlucky. I'm gonna say... Why the heck did she attack me like 3 times in a row? I feel like that was a little bit much. Wait, can I? Boost. I don't think she had any buffs on her, did she? That's why you're a spirit circle abuser, yeah, but the thing is that the... what do you call this? The shield doesn't come up unless you're under 50%. So it's a little... Okay, now we can use it. Now we can use it. I still died. Where's your spirit circle now? I still died. Oh no, oh, not new game, not new game, not new game. Hold up. Not new game. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Wait. Game end. Go to title. Load. Spirit circle did not save me. Okay, let's try that again. 3rd time's a charm. All that stuff. Okay.
First of the 8-fold blessings.
Oh, there's a battle log. Not that it would help, but okay. The thing is, we have no excuse. We have all the skills in the world. Just actually, you know, have to use them in the correct order. I can't help if I have terrible luck. I don't know what to say about that. Crits are bad. I guess in general, just the amount of damage I took is bad. Let's see. Let's slow her down. Okay. Maybe I should focus. There we go. And wait, how's my stats? I have ice, whatever the ice is. Oh no, that's the element that's cycling through. You know, let's boost. And flame. And wind. Do all the instant casts at the one time. How is the speed drop? The speed drop has not kicked. I think it wore off, or about to wear off. You know, I can't help but feel like we're just a little bit stronger now than what we were 2 loads ago. Art's Shackle. Oh, are you telling me I can't? Oh, you know what's good here? Recovery. Except my stats are still down. No, my stats are okay now. Never mind. Our stats are okay. I still have to like no, not shield. We just whack. Keep whacking. Don't keep whacking. Do I have fire? I do not have fire. Okay, we good. We're good there. Spirit Circle. Unless, nope, we don't get any shields from that. Use it a little too early. Cleansing boost. Boost. I don't know what happened. I thought I got it. I was so close. I was so close. I think I had like one wrong move and everything just went down the drain. I think I used the shield too early, which shouldn't have actually been a thing, but I guess it was. I may have to use items. My no item run is going to be ruined. My self-imposed challenge of no item run is gonna be ruined at this rate. I can't let this beat me. I must complete the no item run. I don't know what to tell you guys. This was a no item run all along. We're not gonna... And I intend to keep it that way. Ah. Oh jeez, that's actually painful. Let's see... I guess focus? Yeah, the multiple hits is just not doing me any favors here. Do we have fire? We have fire. Okay, refresh. Yo, please chill. Take it easy. I'm just trying to fight. I'm just trying to beat you. I mean, this is story accurate. This is story accurate according to the past of this game. What? Am I just getting really bad RNG? Is that what's happening? I don't even know what's causing her to like go crazy on me. Boost. Oh, my barrier's gone. Okay, if I died there, I would have at least known why. I would have known why I died there if I did. Oh, now you're actually dodging. Wait, does she have speed down? She does not have speed down. She actually does a ton of damage. Yeah, she does. I don't think I have any debuffs other than speed down though. Which is a little frustrating, not gonna lie. Okay, I have the shield. We're good with the shield. Okay, here she goes. The thing is, I don't know if she has anything that, you know, that tells me that she's going to go berserk. No, not that one. Flame, yes. Yeah, I don't know how you would do this no skill upgrades. I think that's a little crazy. Not gonna lie. Are we at 50%? We're not 50%, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna turtle. And we're gonna debuff her. See, fire. Do I have my fire buff still up? Yep, and we don't have any wind shields, so that's going up next. I'm doing a lot of damage, but she's also doing a lot of damage. Okay. Boost. Do we need a boost? Do I still have stats? Yes, I still have stats. Okay, she's going to get slowed down. Almost there. Please don't kill us. Not yet. Not ever.
Divine protection.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna turtle a little bit. That didn't help much. Stats, do we have it? Stats, we do not have it. Oh, not enough. I'm gonna die, aren't I? One HP and a dream. Let's go. 1 HP and a dream. Maybe I should use items. Maybe I should use items. They exist for a reason, right? I don't think I could have done anything different there. Dream's dead. I actually... Oh, Cal, just give me a chance, please. I don't remember you being this difficult when I fought you before. I blame the field elements. The field elements buffed her like crazy. See, Spirit Circle, I don't think... Yeah, it's a little too early to use that. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Spirit Circle. Yes, yes. Okay, and then recover? Okay, and then can I boost or okay, we can boost. We can boost. Let's see. Flame blessing.
First of the eightfold blessings. Raging wind.
Stats. We are okay for one more turn. But I think I'm gonna go in and yeah, tank that. No cleanse yet. Just whack. I don't understand the damage formula sometimes. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna turtle. Because I don't trust her. I do not trust her one bit.
Raging winds. Gather.
Okay. Recover. Okay, this is an instant cast. Good. Flame. Do we have flame? No flame.
Divine
Okay, get the flame ready. I guess. Do I turn? No. Attack. Attack! Do we have boost? We have no boost. And then more attack. And then she has buffed herself, which we are going to... You're too fast! You are too fast, lady.
leave the healing to me.
Okay. Remove buff. Remove buff. Okay, a little bit more manageable now. Do we have the fire thingy? We do not have the fire thingy, so let's get to the fire thingy. Also, that. I opened up the game, I don't think it was any stronger than you are now. I mean, I feel like I just had really, really bad luck. In the worst possible way. There we go! How many times did that work? I think, what, 5, 6 tries? God. 5 or 6 tries, and finally done. I just got unlucky. I don't know when she's gonna do her burst, so it's like, oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. Rather than fighting a monster, it feels more like I'm fighting Kel herself, as she was as a person. Our clash is fluid in practice, like a proper duel between humans and not just a fight with a beast. But eventually I managed to find the upper hand and seize victory. Holding my Gohei to her neck, I seized my advance.
It's over.
Is it?
So it is.
Is it over? I died 6 times. Is it actually over? She sheathes her sword back into her staff and smiles calmly.
Even after all this time, you're strong as ever. It's as I said before, I can leave things to you without worry.
Right then, her body begins to break down from the feet, traveling upwards slowly. It's beginning. I lower my Gohei, tears welling up in my eyes.
Hell.
Don't cry, Kanoe. If it's you, then I know that you'll set things onto their correct course.
Why do you have so much faith in me? What am I going to do alone?
That is an ugly cry, for sure.
Don't cry, Kanoe. If it's you, then I know that you will set things onto their correct course.
That is the wrong track. I have faith because I've seen everything. Her body is almost entirely gone now, only her neck and head now.
Take care, Kanoe. Remember, we will always be with you.
Kel, wait!
I call out to her, but she's already completely vanished, leaving nothing behind.
So that's it. Everyone is gone now.
Yep. I clench my free hand into a fist at the thought.
Except for me.
The figure stands in the white void, looking upwards at nothing, staring as if watching someone or something. That feeling, it's getting stronger. Right as they say that, something comes. Another shattering, and with it, their sense of freedom becomes even stronger than before. They pause to consider this newfound feeling of freedom. Then after a time, they lift off the ground, floating up into the air effortlessly. This false space can no longer hold me. They raise an arm, and with a gesture, two large glowing swords appear from nowhere. Shatter. The swords fly forward and pierce through the white space, shattering the remains of the seal and revealing their true surroundings. This is... I remember now. As if awakening from a very long sleep, the groggy memory returns to them. At the same time, they look off into the distance. Whoever that presence is, I'll meet them soon, because this is the final boss fight. Trudging my way back into the forest clearing, I feel empty inside, despite having my memories back, most of them anyway. All the things that I remember feel useless now. My friends are all gone, just as I finally remembered who they were. Tell me cryptic things about making it all right. What am I supposed to do now?
Well now, this is a surprise.
I haven't seen you in a while.
You were so confident when I last saw you. Whatever happened in the time after that, my dear cat?
It's him. Again. Now that I remember a good amount, I knew for sure that this man wasn't there in the past. Then who exactly is he supposed to be? No, that's not important right now.
What? Come to make fun of me?
Oh, no. Perish the thought. Quite the opposite, really. I wanted to congratulate you for finally regaining your memory.
Right. There are still some holes in my memory, but I think I understand the gist of what happened. My friends and I were on a journey to keep this world from falling into ruin, and then we fought something. After that, I draw a blank.
I see. I think it's time then. Time for you to journey into the heart of this broken world and discover the truth for yourself.
The heart of this world?
Suddenly, I feel a pang of pain in my head.
Seems like you're on the cusp of something. If my theory is correct, then you should be able to go now. Go and see for yourself.
With those parting words, he leaves me. No snide remarks or smug air, he just leaves. It's strange. I can't get a read on him at all. But I have to press on. I need to see and discover what's going on for myself, to fill in that last gap in my memory. An entirely new path to the north. This must be what that hooded man meant when he said that the way should be open now. Yet he made it sound like he had nothing to do with it. If that's the case, then who's controlling this world? Or rather, its husk? No matter how much I think, I don't know. I can only move forward and see with my own two eyes. Kel, Ryuna, Win, I'll see this through to the end. Okay, save really quick. And learn the last bit. There we go. Item. Item. There won't be any turning back after this, I can tell. I should settle my feelings now, and then head out when I'm ready. I'm not sure if I will actually be ready for whatever's waiting for me, but I have to at least try. If only for their sakes, if nothing else. Okay. Let's see. Raging Mist. We got this thing. Nice. I guess you can buy stuff ahead of time from the ferry if you want to. Or, you know, min-max on certain stats, but I don't think we really need to. This might be the last time I see this place, so maybe buying a few things wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, it's Konoe! Hi!
Just as I think of her, a fairy flits into my view.
Hi, Primula. You seem to be in good spirits as usual.
Nothing can keep me down. Not when there's profits to be made.
After I hear those words, I can't help but notice an inconsistency.
Really, though? I mean, I don't know a lot of money making, but wouldn't you go to a place with lots of people if you wanted to make money?
Yes. Well, that's not important right now.
Can't go to people, huh?
Anyway, what's with you, huh? You've got this vibe, like you're about to go off some kind of final mission.
It kinda is. For all her antics, she's actually fairly perceptive, huh?
That's not too far off from the truth, I think. I have somewhere I need to go, but I figured it'd be good to prepare myself properly before I went.
Is that right? Well then, if you're going somewhere important, then look no further than your best pal Primula. My wares are yours, for the right price.
Thanks, Primula. I appreciate it.
Don't tell me I had a theory that important person to her that she might fight them all. Well, we already fought all of our friends, so there's only one person left. Her sister, I guess.
So, the wheels are starting to turn again. That girl must be the key to all of it.
And she knows something, of course. Why am I not surprised?
Let's hope things get better rather than worse. Zelum, so much Zelum.
What kind of tune is that?
Zelum, so much Zelum.
Okay, I was thinking it might be looping, but I guess not. Okay, so what can we buy here? Okay, so we have... I guess version 3s of everything else that we got. Alright, let's go ahead and buy just one of everything. And I guess I'll go max out. My items? No, I shouldn't do that. Restores EP and boosts Baron magic by 20%. Also regens 10% EP. I don't know if that would help. Boost part. I guess I'll grab this one because I don't have any. The rest of this stuff is kind of iffy. Not gonna lie. But I don't really have use for money at this point of the game. I may as well just buy what I can.
Hey, you still have Zelum left, don't you? Don't hold out on me.
I only have like less than what I can afford. I can't give you more than that. Gaia break. So a little bit more extra stats. We're just gonna replace what we got? Question mark? Water surge. Water surge is over here. Frigid. I guess that's air? The fairy's not in a swimsuit. It's called a leotard. Though it is a pretty high cut leotard, so I can't say much about that. Bolt strike. Power up, but we reduce everything else. I don't think I want to do that. Lightning strike, bolt strike. Lowers stats a bit. Increase magic, increase crit, decrease speed. Crystal saber. Flame rave. I don't know what to put here. Power parry. In exchange of a little EP, that's okay. And magic, I guess that's okay. Barrier, question mark. Oh, the crit goes down quite a bit. Itemless runs over, not really. I just bought it because I have money to spare. That's the only reason. Okay, maybe we try this. Magic barrier, EP. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. I don't think I want my speed to go any lower than it is, so I'm just gonna keep it as is. Alright, I think this goes to where I need to be, so let's try here to the side first. Maybe Camellia is here. My purpose is set, but still, I can at least spare a moment to say farewell to a friend, can't I? Stepping on into the small clearing, I find Camellia seated on that rock as usual, even now. But before I can say anything, it seems she's gotten to me first.
Hello, kitten. It's been some time. You seem determined. Off to some momentous occasion, are you?
I don't know, honestly. But I think so. I wanted to stop by one last time before I went on.
You went out of your way to come and see me? Oh, such a sweet girl.
I mean, it was on the way.
Hey, come on.
The way she talks sometimes just embarrasses me. She says she's blind, but it's like she can see right through me anyway. It's unsettling, but also makes me curious.
Anyway, thank you, Camellia. You were patient with me all this time, even back when I knew nothing. So
Save your breath, kitten. I don't need your thanks. Rather, you should pour that gratitude you have for me into the path ahead of you. When all is done, then perhaps I'll see you again.
Figuratively speaking. Those words make me curious about something. This might be the last time we meet, so I can't resist coming out and asking.
Camellia, do you maybe know what's going on? Who are you, really?
Do you really have time to be getting distracted when you're so close to your own truth?
I guess you're right. Then, I'll be going.
Best of luck to you, kitten.
In the end, she only called me Kanoe once, or was it twice? Yet oddly, I don't feel too bad about it. There are worse nicknames to be had than Kitten. If that's what she wants to call me, then I'll leave it be. It's nice, in a way. I think she's fine. But for now, I have to go. Okay, actual final boss fight, I think. So this is it, the heart of this broken husk. For everyone that sacrificed themselves to allow me to stand here right now, I owe it to them to discover the truth. Kel, Ryuna, Win, please watch over me. Is there an actual map? Sometime after Kanoe departed to the heart of this husk, in a familiar forest clearing, two figures convene. One, a hooded man in white and blue. The other, a woman in black with parasol. Aha, so that's where you got off to. Oh, you. Are you finished gallivanting about this broken husk then? I was becoming quite bored, you see. That adorable kitten was my only means of entertainment here. Well now, it seems that you've taken quite a shine to our dear cat. I must remind you that the moment of truth is nearly upon us. If we are to gain this shard's knowledge, then it's imperative that we do not interfere. I'm well aware. I don't need your tiresome sermons wasting air to know so. I have no intention of interfering. For now. You. Well, I suppose I can hardly complain. That much is downright generous of you, after all. The hooded man settles down and stares off into the distance, despite his blindfolded eyes. Then, for the sake of our ambitions, we, as Pars Mythos, will watch to the end. Right. Okay. I guess they're just observers. They're really not doing anything. Fight? Yes. Okay. Past here, I know nothing, because this was not in the test build. There was like... They are tanky! That is super tanky. Okay, let's see, do I guard? Nope, I think we want to get rid of one of these things. Keep attacking? Don't tell me you're gonna drain me. Ah, jeez, the drain. Big Ray, do I have any buffs on me? My attack buffs are here. Okay. Oh! That was useful. That was super useful. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can just use a skill. So I did need to use the AoE there. I have so much AP, what am I gonna do with this? I learned everything already, right? Yeah, I did. No, oh, no, wait, there's still one more? Did I miss something? One last give, passive, revive from KO once per battle. You said observer that looks like Guardian or God. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're like an observer, because they can't do anything. They can just watch. Travel hazard. I have never been able to clear travel hazard. I don't think I will this time. Evasion. See? 75%. 75%. There's so much vast space here. I can't help but feel like I've had to make a big walk like this before. When was it? Oh, this is our house. I guess, home? We finally arrived at the castle that was previously far in the distance. Very fancy. It's massive. A place fit for divinity to reside. There's so many halls, facilities, grounds, and rooms. It's actually dizzying trying to navigate all of this. Did I really once live here? This castle is quite expansive, isn't it? You're telling me? How the heck does anyone get around here? That's what I want to know. We'll be here for weeks searching for Kagura at this rate. Somehow, I feel compelled to apologize. I get the feeling that this is Kagura's way of toying with us. Yeah? Well, screw that. We'll break through and sock her once in the jaw when we finally find her. Just try to remember that we came here to seek a dialogue first. Right, a dialogue. Talk first, and if talk doesn't work, then comes fist. Yeah, comes fist after the dialogue doesn't work. Sure. That's actually a perfect plan. I sigh out and look onwards at the winding hall before us. There's so much more left to go. We'll have to focus if we want to get to where we need to without losing our minds. Not much longer now, hopefully. That was a quick flashback. Right. They were making their way through a big castle. The grounds were... Wait. Were they here? I kind of feel like they were. It's strange. I feel a connection, and yet I don't. I know I care about them for sure, but I just don't feel like... No, I should stop. I'm so close. Let's keep going. Okay, we got 2 fights. Let's try this one. Okay, easy. Oh, I'm kind of beaten up though, so...
Divine protection.
Yeah, I'm a little beaten up.
Raging winds, gather.
Let's see... Recover? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, turtle a little bit to recover some HP. Just hopefully clear this out quickly. Do I have enough for another recover? I do not. There we go. Oh, jeez. More of these. Hold up. Save. Let's clear this other fight out. So I know that eyeball is trouble. The dragon, questionable. If I can get the AoE on them, we should be okay. Yeah, the AoE should help. Spirit Circle... boost? Boost. And then focus down. So tanky though. Okay, barrier broken. Can't do anything. I can't do that either. Okay. Should at least try to recover before this fight's over. Focus. I wonder if I should heal. I think I can heal. Let's heal first. And then... Okay, only the eyeball went down. Dragon's still around. That's a little annoying. Maybe we can handle this.
Divine protection. Raging winds, gather.
It's like, please don't kill me with a burn. That would be so bad. Alright, how are we on AP? Can we learn the thing yet? We cannot. We still have one more fight to do. EP region. Sure. Oh, great. Forget the evasion. I'm just gonna nullify the darn thing. Party total, resolve required. Nullify. Evade. Success. Okay. Let's go around a little bit. Save. EP minus 25%. I think I can... Yeah, I don't care about that too much. I actually evaded that one. How? Watch me not evade this one despite it being a 75% chance. See? I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. Can't shake this feeling I'm being watched. Are the creatures infesting this place eyeing me, or is it something else? Let's try not to dwell on it. I just need to move forward is all. Yay, happy. I'm gonna save that buff in case I need it for something else. This place, despite the urgency of the situation, I have to say this place is very pretty. But have I really been here before? Nothing's coming up in my head when I look around. Yeah, I can't recall a thing. Maybe this cropped up after everything after all. Okay, so I'm guessing there's something this way? Hold up. What's over here? Let's check down this way first. It's quite big. Your friend really does like sampling classical music for this game. I think he only did that because it's copyright free. Also, as you may have probably guessed, a little bit tuny. But you know, that's part of the fun, I think. Just the tuniness. We make fun of him all the time about it. So it's like, yeah, we know. We know. I do have to say the story is fairly well put together, but there's so many things going on here. It's a little bit difficult to figure out if it's referring to anything else in the lore. But the thing is, I know nothing about the lore to be able to tell you that. All I can tell you is it's kind of fun to do these one-on-one fights. That's about it. That's the best I can say. One last gift. Okay, so if we die, we'll be okay at least once. That's a good thing. Wait, is this also classical music? Okay, let's go up here first. I want to check what's in this area. LF region. Oh, okay, I'll take that. 3v1. I think I want to do... Engage. Engage. I'll take the 3v1. No buffs. Because only two of these are actually dangerous. The rest of them aren't as dangerous. And as soon as I can get the AoE, we'll be good. We'll be okay. Wait, I think the Moss Man got a little bit tougher. It seems familiar. I wouldn't be able to know, but I do know. I mean, we've already run into the Nutcracker. That's the only one I recognize, and then the rest of them is like I have no idea. Okay, Mossman in the back is a little bit tougher than earlier. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Okay, so AoE did not get rid of them. That's not a good sign. And we're not even at the final boss yet. Let's see, how is my blessings? Do I need fire? No, I do not. Okay. Maybe I should have done the fire just for the heals regardless. Oh man. Watch me get killed by trash mobs. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen. Okay, which one of you is about to die? Which one can I kill? You? Okay, we're just gonna have to pick out them one by one. Because otherwise... Death. Purge! My stats are gone. And you poisoned me. No, thank you. I'm getting my poison thingy removed. Okay, we are good there. The AoE is fine. Maybe I can just whack this thing to death. There's done. That's done. Flame Blessing. Ray. Overkill, but I need the HP drain from this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Even if I did die, I did have like 1 life left, so... I guess that's okay. Save scumming like crazy. Oh wow, more of this. Maybe at this point I could actually use the TP to avoid fights, because I really don't need to fight these things. There's no reason to. I can just skip them. But what fun is that? What fun is that, actually? Because we do get stronger, we still get levels. Even though we don't get that many levels, we still get levels. Okay. Oh, there's another switch. I think I'd rather use the points though to clear out the, what do you call these? The traps, the hazards, whenever they show up. If they show up anymore. But they haven't shown up in a while, so I guess that's kind of a moot point. Oh no, not the poison. Not the poison! Okay, that wasn't enough to... Oh no! That was it. Thank you, field effect. That actually helped quite a bit. Oh, I see you. Nullify. Not even gonna try. Nullified. There's something here. There's something a little sus here. Okay, we can't open that. Okay, let's check. Okay, we have one key, but there are two keys. I can only assume the other key is for something else. EP minus 25%. Nullify? Nullify? Boost party stats? Oh, there seems to be something else past this. Fight. It's like I couldn't really tell, but I think I saw a bunch of locks. I saw a bunch of locks past this node. So I'm quite curious what's over there. Because I can only assume the final boss fight is in a different location. Or at least, you know, at that one locked area off to the side that I saw. Okay, I don't think we need to beat that one up. Oh, did I get rid of two of them at one time? Nice. 2 in 1. That'll help a lot. Let's see, do I have the fire buff still? Yes, I do. It's like I wanted to know before I use that so I can get a shield. The shield is nice. Having no shield is not as nice. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, there's a bunch of locks here. I'm a little bit scared. Hold up. Ah, there's a puzzle. Hold up. So I'm guessing the final boss is probably over there on the right. And there's something else here. But why would this be locked up so badly? Hold up. I'm curious. Let's open this one up first. Low-hanging fruit. See what's over here. I'm gonna guess it's the final boss. A sense of dread sets in to your very soul. Will you continue onwards? Rethink this. Proceed forward. I've been exploring this eerie place for a while. The heart of this world. I can see a large crystal in the distance, and the sight of it makes me curious, but I'm not there yet. Far from it, actually. It seems like I found my way into some sort of far-off corner of this place. It's here that the eerie feeling of being watched only seems to intensify. This feeling, it's giving me the creeps. It can't just be the monsters around here, right? At that moment, an echoing voice cuts in. Very good, my lady. Huh? Oh, it's a dragon. A huge, dark thing appears before me at this point. Its shape is nothing like anything I've seen since waking up. Not even my memories. I don't know what to call it. But the moment it appeared, I could feel a chill running up my spine. It has been some time, my lady. Though my form may have been lost in the ages since, I remain ever ready to serve at your side. An intensifying of energy can be felt in the area. supercharging it with the ether particles. It's not even aggressive right now. Is this simply the sheer enormity of its presence influencing the environment? Milady, tips my hat. That's a scary thing to think about. Why is something like this here anyway? Why is he calling me my lady? I have no memory of this thing. These are questions I don't get to ask as a shadowy figure continues to speak. The fact that you stand before me now can only mean one thing. Tell me, my lady, has the time come to lay waste to everything at last? Lay waste to everything? This thing is saying a lot of ominous stuff, but I don't quite understand. I don't think I like the direction of this conversation at all. That hooded jerk said something about the world being destroyed. Did this thing have something to do with that? Somehow, I feel like that wasn't the case. With that in mind, I decided to ask the most pertinent question I can think of. Who are you? That innocent question of mine seems to make everything freeze for a long, ominous moment. It doesn't take me long for me to realize that was a major misstep. You are not my lady. The ether particles in the air rumbled once again. I can feel my senses warning me of extreme danger. My grip on my gohei tightens as I take a step back. I do not know who you are, but for daring to think you could deceive me, I shall obliterate you. You made that mistake, not us. Deceive you? Wait, hold on, I don't get it. Okay, I guess it's an extra boss fight? Oh, excuse me? I was just sitting here, doing nothing. Consume flame to cure most status effects. Spirit circle. I mean, I was just here minding my own business. This thing mistakes me as for someone else. How is that my fault? It is not my fault. Also, this thing is super tanky and heals itself like crazy. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh, that's a lot of shield. Do you know what we do with shields? I guess we don't do anything with the shields just yet. Burst. That's what we do with shields. That's a lot of decimals. What the heck is decimals for? Ouch. Question mark? Okay, what do I have right now? There's so much stuff happening at one time. Burial Wind. I need my shields back. This thing is tanky as heck. And for some reason we're doing like decimal damage. Yeah, the dragon knows its math. Like, holy crap, math? Okay, we made a dent in it. That's a good sign. What's a bad sign is I'm also taking damage. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, it only has a debuff, which is good. So that means I can like heal myself. And we can lay waste to this thing, hopefully. What's with the decimal? I can only assume that is a bug, but you know what? I'm not gonna report that to the dev, just because I think it's funny. Having decimal damage is actually kind of funny, so we will keep that. What the heck? Oh, I need to cleanse this thing. Oh, can I cleanse you? Let's cleanse you. There we go. Let's see. I am paralyzed? No, that's a lightning element. Why am I not doing any damage? Shield. Okay, that shield didn't do much. Okay, stop. Okay, you made your point. Ouch. Let's see, we can only recover or boost stats. Let's recover. I think we have a little bit of stats, question mark. We need to get rid of the debuffs. We can't do anything else here. It keeps on healing. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to this thing. Ish. Everyone's gangster until the dragon does double floating point damage. You're telling me. I need to get rid of the shield, but I also need to boost myself. So let's boost myself first. I need to get some wind shields back. It's not gonna do any damage, but that's okay. Now we can get rid of the shield. There's gotta be a, what do you call this? There has got to be a rotation. That's the word I'm looking for. There's gotta be a rotation that I can use to actually deal some damage to this thing, because it's just not going through. Okay, you did your thing. Let me do my thing. Hold up. Ray? No, I need to slow you down. Hold up. Oh, this is probably gonna kill me. Flame blessing. Let's get a minor healing there. Am I boosted? I am boosted. Okay. We can do an EX recover. And then we can slow you down. Ouch. Wait, do you have a shield? Okay, no, it doesn't have a shield, right? Okay, no shield. How's my stats? My stats are non-existent. Okay, boost. Nothing. Okay, I think I can cleanse you, right? I think I can cleanse you. Let's cleanse you. Let's cleanse you first before I do anything else. Okay. Stop. Oh. Okay, oh wait, I forgot I had to revive. Let's not do that again. I had to revive though. Do I have fire buff? I do have fire buff. Okay, let's go. I think that means I should have waited on the cleanse. Okay, now you just beat me. Okay. I think I'm not gonna do that on stream. That's probably gonna take longer than necessary. Let's try to beat the game first, and then maybe I'll try that if we have enough time. Holy crap, that's too much damage. I do think it's a fun fight, but that's so much effort. Wait, how do I do this? How do I actually do this? Hold on. I have a key. Okay, we can't do it that way. No, we can't do it that way. Hold up. I do think the decimal damage was not intended, but like I said, it's funny, so it should be kept. Wait, how do I actually get through here? Can't get past? Don't. Oh, you know what? There's probably something past that. Oh, you know what? I could also use the smiley buff. I forgot I was saving that for whatever reason. Yeah, so let's go down here. Totally forgot about this area. Nullify. I'm not messing with you. Not today. Not messing with you today. Okay, and then we have this other key so we can actually release the dragon later. So I'm just gonna save here. And now we open this, and this is the final boss fight. I can't be exactly sure, but I've been walking for a good while. There's no clear sense of what is the correct way to go, but still. My feet seem to carry me along as if I were already intimately familiar. It's an odd feeling. Before long, I find myself standing in a place where I can see that one distant crystal now very much up close. The sight is mesmerizing.
So, this must be the heart of the world. But what was I supposed to do once I got here?
Destroy it? A very good question. Seeing this isn't jump-starting any lingering memories for me, it just draws a blank. And yet even still, as if driven by an unconscious compulsion to reach out. And...
Stop.
Okay, that was a voice. A voice cuts through the air, one that's eerily familiar. That's because it sounds like... No, that's impossible. I turn halfway to find that I'm no longer alone here. Standing before me now is my sister. Possibly. Chotomate. Chotomate. Oh! Oh, that's why there's two different voice actresses for the same character. Oh. Okay. Me?
Huh?
I'm left out of confused. So was I just a moment ago. Her hair is long, as if it was left unattended for quite some time. The white coloration of her hair and tail would be enough to throw someone off at a glance, but she's wearing the exact same outfit as I am. Her eyes are the exact same as mine.
You're...
I wondered what sort of ploy they were trying to pull, but this goes beyond even my wildest expectations.
Yeah, that was the other voice. Hearing her speak with my voice is the eeriest thing. Now, it's a little bit squeakier than yours, but I can feel a shiver go up my spine, hearing myself speak so coldly.
Who are you? Why do you look like me?
I am you. Thou art I. I am thou. Thou art I. Persona. That question makes her crack the most amused smile.
That's hilarious! You're saying that I look like you. No, you've got it all wrong.
Suddenly, all the amusement in her tone vanished as she glares at me.
My name is Kono. You're the one who looks like me, you inferior replica.
Konoe? Her name's Konoe? But that's my name. She looks like me. She's dressed like me. And she has the same name. She's a little bit wilder than you. She also has white hair now for whatever reason.
Replica? Who are you calling a replica? This makes no sense!
She sighs to herself in exasperation at my irritated response.
They really told you nothing, huh? I guess that was to make it easier for you to play the role you were saddled with. Tell me, have you been seeing strange memories in your mind ever since you woke up?
How do you...
When I was sleeping under the seal, I felt an odd, continual pull at my consciousness. Like something or someone was pulling at my mind or memories. Turns out, it was you. Those Pars Mythos jerks really thought they could usurp my rightful control by creating this thing. A desperate last effort, no doubt.
Wait, were the fake?
What are you talking about? What is Pars Mythos? Explain it clearly.
She realizes she went off of a tangent by herself after I shot at her, but then her attention turns back to me.
I'm sorry. I got away from myself for a moment there. Think about it. Did you really feel like those memories you were being shown were yours? Didn't something feel off?
I don't immediately answer her, and that's because of the sinking feeling in my chest. I know exactly what she's talking about. At first I didn't notice, but those memories, whenever I saw them, it felt like I was watching from afar. You mean we're the sus? We were the imposter all along, yes. It never felt like I was living that moment, seeing through the eyes of that Konoe. But how did the others get fooled?
No.
Or did we
Can't
get
be.
fooled?
Looks like you figured it out.
No. Then that means I was just being fed your memories?
Give the replica a medal. She got it in one.
But why? Who? They... I had to go through all this pain, shed all those tears, grieve for people I didn't actually know.
That's right. Those people you thought were your friends, they were mine. Once upon a time. But then they turned on me at the last moment. Needless to say, we aren't friends anymore.
Okay,
This is... No, I can't believe it.
okay. Falling to my knees, I clutched my head, feeling as if I were going to go insane at any moment. But just then, that familiar spike of pain starts up. Another memory at a time like this? Yeah, I need an explanation. What's going on here? I find myself awakening in a strange place. Some sort of library? I can't move. My vision is weird. What is happening to me?
She's progressing well. It won't be long now until she's in a prime state and ready to live up to her purpose. The stone will be ours in due time.
Okay, we knew this much.
Are you certain about this? Even for your typical mad schemes, this one just might take the crown for your worst yet. Using trace genetic material to create a clone to do your bidding. Frankly, I'm disgusted.
Okay, so we are a clone. She knew about us all along. I can see two people? Who? They're talking about something I don't understand.
If it were as easy as brute forcing our way in and simply taking it. No. Now is the time for planning and finesse. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, those ladies busily threw themselves into the fire to seal our quarry away. This is the most efficient method to see our mutual goals to fruition.
The most efficient, As long as all of this is in service to us acquiring the stone, then I'll play ignorant. For now, anyway.
How gracious of you.
He turns to face me after exchange of words and smiles eerily.
I'll be expecting great things from you soon, my dear cat.
Ah. I see. The strange muddled memory fades and my mind returns to reality.
That was that hooded man and Camellia. Did they create me?
Seems like you recalled something important.
And also that kind of explains why there's like two different poses for these two. I mean, you wouldn't think too much about it, but I guess it makes sense now.
The moment of your birth, maybe?
I gotta say, real Konoe is extremely sassy for whatever reason. I'm lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. So that hooded freak made me? Had me run around this dead world? But to what end?
Why? Why would they do this?
Now you're starting to ask the right questions. Too bad for you, I don't feel obligated to answer. You are a mistake that never should have been created, but I still have a way for you to have a purpose in life. Since you were created from me, I'll be taking your soul. You'll become part of me and strengthen my existence even further. Then, I'll do what I had meant to do long ago.
What?
That doesn't sound at all like something I want to be a part of. That sounds like death. I may be feeling lost, but I don't want to die.
No. I don't want to. I'm going to find my own way. I want to live.
I point my go away at her, mind still rattled and likely to remain so for a good while. But even still, if she's going to try and kill me, then I'll resist. I'm going to live.
You really think you can stop me? That's hilarious. But fine, I'll play with you for a while before the inevitable comes to pass.
Okay. Final boss oh, that's actually a really good sprite. A little squished, but we'll take it. That's pretty good. Okay, how much is this gonna hurt compared to Kel? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no, she can use specials and do decimal damage. That's not good. That is already not good. Crap. It's like a mirror match, except she's a lot stronger than I am. Oh, jeez. Let's see, where's my HP at? Where is my HP at? Oh, wait. She's got buffs? I can deal with that. Get rid of it. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Barely alive, but also pretty much dead. Let's see. Slow it down. Wow, that shield has a lot of trailing decimals. That's... How do we get rid of it? Almost done? Oh, did I finally scratch her? I think I finally scratched her. Nice. Except she has more shields. I think you're a little bit more... Oh, okay, I can have my own shield here. Damage cut. Yeah, focus. Let's see. Do I have flame buff? No flame buff, okay. Start off with that. Can I boost? Cannot boost. But we can probably get rid of her shield, so... There we go, shield gone, and I'm also taking a lot of damage. Ouch. Ouch, okay. Turtle. Much turtle. Let's see, do I need stats? Stats are yes. Oh, come on. As soon as I remove her shield, she comes back hurt. Oh, stop, 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 please. Oh wow, you are very tough. Oh, there's actually one ending. The other Kuno is strong, really strong. I'm using every ounce of skill I can squeeze out of my body, and I Even still, I fall short. The gulf in our abilities is just too great. It kinda is. She watches me with an impassive gaze. As I fight off her floating swords at every turn, it's not just those swords either. They also release incredible, powerful magic arts, that which I can barely defend against. In the end, feeling my ability to keep going rapidly depleting, I put everything into one last-ditch effort. Ignoring the smaller wounds as the flying swords slice past me at various points, I dive through the air straight for her, my gohei held ready. She got you in 4. She did get like 4 moves in one turn. It's crazy, yes. I mean, I feel like I could have beaten her if I was a little bit smarter about it, but she was also really strong.
I can't believe you're supposed to be me.
Sounding disappointed, she raises her arm, causing 2 swords floating at her side to turn and fire off at me at high speed. And we dead. Oh. It hurts. One of the swords pierced my abdomen. I can feel my blood flowing out steadily.
I've had enough of this charade. Be a good little replica and come quietly.
She says that, completely sure of her own victory. But it's okay. If I finish this quickly, then I can heal myself. I find spirit welling up in me despite the blood flowing from my mouth, and I muster up my strength.
Don't get so cocky.
Everything turns white for a long moment, and when the smoke clears, the first thing I see are 2 swords crossed over, projecting a barrier that seems to have protected her from harm.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, yeah. Without any strength left, the orbs disperse. I can feel myself falling to the floor, with a wet thud as blood slowly pools beneath me.
I guess even if she is just a replica, she is still me. An instant too late and I would have...
She shakes her head as she stares down at me.
That's enough fun. Come with me now. Once your soul becomes a part of mine, you won't have to think about anything anymore.
She reaches for me, but I don't get to see what exactly she does, as I pass out before then. So is this like the bad end? The battle is decided. True Konoe stands alone, the body of her replica now completely dispersed and her particles absorbed. Those Pars Mythos people really must be seething right now. I'm sure they thought they could get that copy to beat me and take the stone. She closes her eyes, feeling nothing but anger. They brought another me into this world just for the sake of manipulating her. As the original, it disgusts me. She turns to face the crystal. She turns to face the crystal that forms the core of this world, the one that her replica had approached previously. There's no one left to stop me. Win is gone. Ryuna is gone. Kel is gone. Pars Mythos have been cut off at the pass, and that replica of mine is now a part of me. Now, let's begin. She reaches up towards the crystal, then clenches her fist tightly. So she go break the crystal. That was the point. The crystal cracks, then it cracks again, more and more forming along the structure, until it finally shatters into so many pieces. With the destruction of the crystal, everything begins to shake. Then there's a flash of light, as the last mote of life left on this dying world is snuffed out. And starburst? Once it is done, there's no more world, only a sea of stars, and a great celestial body formed at its center. Back in the forest clearing, the 2 figures share a stark silence as the world around them crumbles, revealing the sea of stars in the rift. It is pretty nice, though. Where the two of them were once sitting, now they're left floating among the stars as debris and remnants of what was once a world. What was once a world drift about. That is a weird way to say it.
Well, now.
That did not go as I anticipated.
She was too strong. Also, what the dragon was too strong. He slowly clenches a hand into a fist after witnessing the results of his carefully laid plans.
The original was supposed to have been weakened by the seal. By my estimates, my replica should have been able to finish the job.
And yet, your grand plan failed spectacularly. The girl's been assimilated into the original, adding to her already considerable strength.
You done goofed.
Now the Scarlet Lifestone is even further out of your reach than it was before.
Don't sound like this has nothing to do with you. We both know that you need that stone too.
Of course I do. Why else would I have gone along with your ridiculous schemes? In any case...
With that said, she shifts her position to an upright one, brushing the backside of her dress off with her free hand.
Where are you going? We need to come up with a new plan to acquire the stone immediately.
No. I'm done with your convoluted plans. We tried doing things your way, and they ended catastrophically. Now, I'm doing things my way.
You...
And so she turns and makes her way out into the starfield, purpose guiding her way. The hooded man is left alone with his thoughts for a time, but then he too moves.
Then I'll have to make my own moves as well.
I mean, to be fair, they both have been sus, okay? They've both been sus. I don't know what they want with a stone, but it's now gone. And, yeah. Not sure where this goes afterwards. He rights himself and moves off in another direction. He hasn't given up on his goal quite yet, despite it being in tiny, tiny little pieces off into the distance. And that is one ending? I'm guessing? What is this music? Dude, what music did you pick? Mirage V, there's the guy. This is the guy that made the game, basically. Writing concepts, some of the art, also the gameplay, arts and graphics, you'll see his name again. Not the true ending? Probably not. Oh, Ryu did the event CGs. If you don't know Ryu is my art parent, by the way. I had a feeling I recognized the art style, but I wasn't quite sure. I'm sure context is in the other 13 preceding the Sacred Earth. The problem is there's only one other Sacred Earth made, which is apparently Sacred Earth Promise. I never played the game. I don't know anything about it. It is available on Steam. You can just look it up there. It might also be up in itch.io, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm surprised though about him being able to like gather voice actors in a short notice. I do know he has another game in the making, so please keep an eye on their Twitter about that. I think there's some what do you call this? Some dev progress being posted there every so often. I don't know if the sprites are a part of it, but I'm hoping they are, because there's been sprites that have been posted every once in a while. Special thanks. Arkea, Devin, and all those who provided feedback. Yeah. I don't think I gave any feedback in particular, but yeah, good job. I don't know if there's another ending, but I'm gonna end that. I'm gonna do this ending for this one. Has anyone actually beaten... If you've played this before, have you actually beaten the game and actually beaten the boss? I feel like it's possible, but I'm surprised that there's a whole other path for losing. So that's nice. Okay, so I am missing CGs apparently. So we got some concept art, which we probably won't get until we finish everything else. It's pretty nice that this was actually added. And these are some scabs, I think. Yeah, I think this might be scabs that were added from this one I've seen on Twitter. I've seen this one on Twitter. But yeah, there's a bunch of fan art. Well, I hesitate to call it fan art, but I guess it's technically fan art. It's technically fan art that was done as a scab. So yeah, I played the early version, so I think the last area wasn't there. It wasn't there. The early version in the test build, the last area wasn't there. So yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff added. If I had to say anything, the few weird word choices and what do you call this? Some parts of the scripts probably needs to be cleaned up a little bit. I don't know if I noted everything. So if he sees this, he sees this. If he doesn't, I'll just let him know there's some weird ones. Let's see what else. Gameplay. The gameplay is pretty good. It's pretty dynamic. Though I think it feels like you go through the same loops over and over again, and then once you get into mid-fight, depending on the enemy, then you have to make some decisions that might be a little bit difficult to make. Like, do I guard? Do I not guard? But then there's a lot of cooldown things, so you really only have a few options. I think I also made it a little bit difficult on myself by not using items. So that's a personal challenge that I took on myself. Let's see, you do see some characters here that you probably have not seen in the story. I think these are a sneak preview of what is to come in a future game, unless, here's a big unless I beat this game off stream and actually see them in a different scene. But there's a couple of characters here that you might see in a future game. So overall, I think that was pretty good overall. For how long the game is and everything else, I think it was pretty well balanced. Just a few bugs here and there with the script, and maybe one for like a voiceover. But other than that, it's actually pretty well put together. Yeah, okay, it seems like there's another scene for not losing. Which is what I'm guessing what this one is. So yeah. But I'm gonna end that here for today. I'm gonna let you play that for yourself. It is free, by the way. The game is free. It is free on itch.io, also in Steam. So if you want to give it a try yourself, check the links in the description below. And please support them. I'm really hoping that they pull through with all their projects and stuff. Congratulations. I wonder if there is another ending for this game. Yes, there is. There's another ending to this game. I'm glad they added stuff. The friends kind of just fell over and died in the early build. I mean, they still did kind of just fell over and died in this version also. But I guess the flashbacks were added. I don't remember the flashbacks being there in the test build. So there was that. Also, the final area wasn't there. I think there were some other paths added that weren't in the original build. But yeah, for a short game that's pretty much free, it's pretty well put together. I don't think I can fault it. I don't think I can fault it for the few, typos and little weird quirks here and there. The only thing that I might have a little complaint about is Kel. Kel is ridiculously RNG. In my case, I lost 6 times in a row. What the heck was that about? There is no way to tell when they're about to unleash a powerful attack, or at least maybe I just wasn't paying attention. There's also that. I'm not going to dismiss that fact, because I have been known to go into fights without looking and just trying to bomb rush the thing. So yeah, Yeah, the flashbacks actually provided a reason for their existence other than just friend 1, 2, and 3. True. True. Are you gonna play for the other ending? No, I will not play the other ending on stream just because it's free. It's free. The game is free, so if you wanna see for yourself, you can play for yourself. I mean, it's not very long. It's a little bit longer on stream because, you know, I was reading text and stuff like that. But otherwise, it's not very long. I think playtime, not counting death, is about 2.5 hours. It might stretch to 3 hours if you do the extra boss fight. So if we go here, so the final boss fight's over here. We could go right now and beat them, but there's also the crap. Do I have to like turn off both switches? Is that how this works? Oh, I do have to turn off both switches. There's that one, and there's also this one, the extra boss fight. So both are equally tough. Well, and this might be a little bit tougher. But at least, you know, you can do this one first and before going to into the final boss. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. It's not a usual thing I do here on the channel, showcasing friends' games and whatnot. I do have another friend, the neckbeard dragonfly. Hey, you made it sound like a neckbeard. He was just saying my lady, all right? My lady, like a good, I don't know, butler, I guess. He wasn't going like my lady. By the way, didn't say my lady. But yeah, I do have other friends who have made games. I think one of them is currently in early access. I'm gonna have to double check really quick. I was thinking about playing the other game on stream at some point, but I don't know if I will, because I don't know the status of the game itself. I feel like it's a little bit long. Oh, it's actually released. I don't think it says early access. I think it might be released. The first chapter might be released. Let's see. Is it? Okay, it's on sale, so I can't really recommend it right now. But if you wanna check it out, I'll put the link in the the chat really quick. So this is the other game that another friend group has made. I haven't checked it out yet, but it's like a chapter 1 through a whole story. So check that out when you have time. But this one is that one is what do you call it? It's not free. That you have to pay for that one. Hey Ali, welcome. No work today. It is I worked already today. It is 10:40 p.m. my time. The stream has ended. We have finished this game. So if you want to check this out, you can check it. You can check the links in the description below for where to get the game. This is free, by the way, if you want to give it a try. What else? Yeah, we went through one ending. Apparently we got the bad ending, question mark. There are 2 endings to this game. So I got the bad ending by doing some really stupid stuff, and you can play the other game for yourself. you can play the other ending for yourself. Atelier Riser 3, are you gonna play it when it comes out and when I can fit in the schedule? Yes, that's gonna happen. That will happen. I want to, but if my track record on the Atelier games on this channel has been anything to go by, I don't know. It's probably gonna be another dead, what do you call this? Set of streams. I don't know. Feels like the game looks nice. Actually, it's for a short RPG game that's also free. It's actually put together pretty well. I'm actually quite surprised myself. I mean, I knew the guy had, like, what do you call this? Had pretty high production values anyway, but you know, this. Let me just give a quick background. I think this game was originally made for a game jam, right? If you don't know what a game jam is, It's basically like this short time period, maybe roughly 3 to 4 weeks, I want to say, depending on the game jam. Roughly 3 to 4 weeks was given to make the original game. The original game didn't even have this final section that we're in right now. And then everything else, all of this, plus a bunch of other stuff, was added after the game jam. And for what it was, it was pretty good. And then it got even better. Just keep in mind, it's a free game, okay? This is a free game. But for a free game, it's pretty good. But yeah, check it out. Again, check it out if you liked it. Recommend it to everyone else if you did like it. And I will leave a comment in the Steam page after I'm done. This was for a game jam. That's pretty good. Well, up to... So up to this point was the game jam. Past this, in the test build, this place did not exist. This place did not exist during the game jam. This was added afterwards. The flashback cutscenes were not added during the game jam. The story was pretty basic, I think, during the game jam portion. The field effects were not there, but the main battle system was already there. And most of all the other systems was pretty much there, as far as I'm aware. If he was in chat right now, he could explain that a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and we will be continuing with Dyson Sphere Project tomorrow. I will have some schematics to share. It's not going to be complicated this time because I feel like there's not... The next steps are going to be a little bit easier, but there's definitely some optimization to do. So schematics tomorrow during Dyson Sphere, a little bit of explanation, and then we'll get to building because I want to build more. All right, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. Please check the game out, check the dev out, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everyone. See you later. Goodbye.